to say, you should hear it. Oh, I'm happy to make time for your feelings, but you have to admit I already do. Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell ya, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. No, oh, oh, oh. And I ain't never gonna stop. Come on. Listen to me. I've tried so many times to tell you this is as good as I can be. Why isn't it enough to be faithful and also be the hit of the party? Let's just break it down to you and me uptown, dancing all around till the disco ball pops. But I have to be me, and everyone can see your anger is misplaced. And I'm gonna tell you, don't hate me 'cause I get attention. Don't turn me into what I'm not. I have to be me 24/7, and I ain't never gonna stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Never gonna stop. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. I ain't never gonna stop. No, no. Oh, I ain't never gonna stop. I ain't never gonna stop now, baby. Never gonna stop now, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. Never gonna stop now, baby. Woo-hoo. Never gonna stop now, baby.
Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for being here. Check 1, 2. Hope you're feeling good out there. It's Saturday. Look at us. We made it another day. I hope it may sound different in the background here. I had to go to the living room for the live stream because someone's building a stinking garage next door. And it's nothing but sawing and hammering going on. Hope you're feeling good out there. Let me get some background music going here. And then I'll have a quick look to see who is with us. This is my go-to. I like this background song. It's really mellow. So happy Saturday, everybody. Boy, oh boy. Another one bites the dust, huh? What happened, Jay? What happened, bud? That lady lost 800 subscribers overnight, something like that. Ouch. I hope everybody understands exactly what we're looking at. We're looking at these people that crawl into the lives of missing children or into the lives of the families of victims in other cases. They creep and they crawl into these people's lives. And you know what they do once they get there? They make a fucking living off of it. I got a problem with that. How do you guys feel? Let's get some fall vibes here. There we go. All right, let me get into chat real quick. I saw Madison made a great clip video of Jay for Justice's response. Did she take that live stream down? Because I was looking for it. I don't want to keep going and just abusing the hard work of the clip channels every day. So I'd rather just go to the horse's mouth, so to speak, or the corn chip's mouth in this case. Let me look at chat really quickly. And I am having a cash giveaway today. So if you need a few bucks, maybe stick around. It's as simple as picking a number. I mean, it's really not complicated. Let's see here. Wow, thanks everybody for being here. I got a full house. What's up, Ninja Orchids, Brenda Sue? Yes, so how I spent my morning was at the Veterans Day Parade here in downtown Pittsburgh. It's one of the oldest Veterans Day parades in the whole country. It's been consecutive since I don't know what year, 106 years. This is the 106th anniversary. Boy, oh boy, does my area have a lot of veterans. Holy shit! Just about every generation a veteran is represented. I tell you what, the World War II guys, aren't too many of them left. I mean, just like we're all on that slow train. Most of those guys' train came and went. It is a sight to behold, though. I sat and talked with a couple of Vietnam guys I know. The world is a different place today. I think that's something we all agreed on today in my conversations with those guys. In any case, let's see. Get back in the chat. Duck and Dive says, "Hi, Senator Mods and chat. Hope you're all having an amazing weekend. Been MIA because of health issues, but I will be listening tonight. I hope you're feeling better, Duck Ann." And thanks, Blue. Yes, happy Veterans Day, everybody out there. Obviously, Veterans Day is on the 11th, but because this is the nearest weekend, many cities and communities celebrate it today. Really good things going on in my city for Veterans Day, so it was a treat, and it had to rush back. I barely made it back in time. Michelle 420, Gray Dragon. I'm not Gray Dragon. I'm not sure if that's Froggy or Froggy's husband. In any case, good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Gray Dragon says, exactly 1 month from today is my 13th year wedding anniversary. Holy shit, congratulations. That's no small feat. I tell you that. Deb Mundorf, good to see you. KK, good to see you. Me love soup long time. Bees in a trap. Yeah, I got to tell you guys see me fighting against these goons pretty often. I just wish I'd known like a year ago that if I was just patient, that they would destroy each other. Like what do I, But it's been fun. It's been a fun year. Nanny Shan, thanks for being here. Queen Bella OG, Solo Riders in the house. Penny Monroe, Reality wins. Reality, what's up, girl? Joe's in the house. Lindsay Lee, what's up, Lindsay? Good to see you. Of course, I watched Soup today. I'm starting to wonder if Soup watches me, man, because she talks about the exact same shit as I do. We don't always have the same opinion, but sheesh. And also, listen up, bitches. And I'm being playful. Don't get mad. That whole BNN thing is mine. I did the Betty News Network, and then I did the Buzzy News Network like over a year ago. I had all the graphics and everything. Now you're welcome to it. You're welcome to it, but I mean, geez. I guess now it's the Britney News Network. What's up, Green? Good to see you. Let's see. Deanna D, good to see you. Brenda Sue. Georgia Peach. I'm not sure if I had a chance to thank you for your gift the other day. It's always surprising to get a gift like when I'm not live. It's like, what is this? Oh, somebody's just being generous. Thank you so much. Also, Natalie, thank you so much for the super thanks from my last live stream. Please don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. Let's see. Justin RN, so good to see you. Hey, Seth, how are you, bud? I can only imagine how you're feeling after this bullshit the last couple of days. But yeah, make yourself at home, man. Nobody's gonna start any shit with you here. Like I said, I always say to you, man, I hope you're doing as good as you can. If you ever need anything from me, I got an open door policy. But I will say I've been paying attention to this bullshit the last few days, and I've been curious how you feel about that. But Marie, the AKA Purple Freak, good to see you. Lunatic Farmers in the house. What's going on? Kansas City. Haley Ryan. Look at this. I might have the best fucking chat in this what is it, sector. I don't know why my face doesn't want to use the word sector for this. I don't know why. It does. It's perfectly fitting, but it just doesn't roll off my tongue. Hypnotic Drifter, good to see you. Hakob, Hakob. I can't get as high as Jones and does. D'Amico, good to see you. And please bear with me. I'm like 5 minutes behind the chat. I always like to do the greetings. You know why I do this? Not only because it's nice to see you guys and I'm just saying hello, but also like one of my least favorite thing about the bad guys is they'll just start their live stream with and that's crazy. That's crazy. You guys are here to listen to my silly ass give my commentary and my opinions about shit. Why would I start out angry? So many angry fuckers out there. I can't chat, but I'm listening. Thanks, Queen Moomin. Hey, there's Billy Jones. What's up, girl? How you doing? Marlena SD became a member. Awesome. I thought you were a member. Maybe you renewed. I can't tell the difference from where I am. Let's see here. Boom, boom, boom. Tracy. Is that Tracy R? Tracy G? Sorry, this at thing really fucks me up. If if I read your at and you're like, dude, it's me, I do apologize. It's difficult to memorize all of this shit, you know, as you could imagine. TLC is me. Good to see you. Yes, hope everybody, if you have a veteran in your family, just tell them Happy Veterans Day. It does mean more than you know. Let's see here. Victoria Burgess, thanks for being here. Good to see you. T-Bird. So it says, hey, everyone, currently behind the wheel, but I'm seeing everyone. Good to see you, man, for real. My grandson's class is putting on Veterans Day program. That's cool. Marlena is saying hello. Scottish Bluebells in the house. What's up? How are you? Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, everyone. Look at us. We're live. Well, not a bad time to act like it, right? Let's see here. So it says, it's disgusting. Sebastian is lost in all of the static dust. You know, I fully agree with you. And I had a pretty fiery live stream about it. It said some, you know, mean things to an asshole of a person on this earth. And I got a lot of emails about it. And you know what? I stand on everything I said. I really do. It's like it's like it's really like high school bullshit. There's no other way to say it. Deanna M, good to see you. And I have been considering just doing a straight up timeline, factual information sort of live stream about Sebastian Seth, but I don't think I could bring myself to do it. It's not because I don't want someone to do it. I just all of these people, it's like a war of idiots now. So I mean, it's going to take a much bigger channel to dedicate some time to do it right. And I wish it was me. If I say one wrong thing, they're going to tear me apart, and I don't want to become part of the problem, if that makes any sense. What's up, Cheese? Good to see you, dude. Cheese is at work, I'm sure. Reality says, oh, Sinner, we called it, that they would eat their own. Exactly. I mean, it was just a matter of time. Also, before we review anything, I also want to say I played a snippet of Moon's whatever the fuck that was yesterday. I regret doing that. The only reason I haven't edited out of my live stream is because I didn't want to ditch. If you edit anything out, then your comments all go away in the replay. So you really have no idea what the fuck. So I left it in there because it didn't get to the worst part, but I did listen to the worst part of it. Holy shit, dude. Talk about calling it. Moon is crazier than a shithouse rat. And I in no way, even though she was attacking someone that I obviously have no love for, what she said and how far it was one of the darkest, most twisted things I've ever heard in my fucking entire life. And that's not being hyperbolic. That's just, I mean, man, did I call it. Anybody who watches that lady is absolutely taking advantage of a mentally ill person, exploiting a crazy person. And I mean, I don't mean this in any other way than exactly what I'm saying. It just is what it is, man. So, and I guess we're all partly responsible. I was nice to her at one point. I know many of us were. And then it was just she had one decent month and then all hell broke loose. I was under the impression it was some type of episode that was just, you never know what goes on with people, but it's just getting worse and worse. Like it's a tragic thing. If there's anyone around her that gives a flying shit about her, this would be a good time to rally and get her the whatever fucking help that she needs, dude. And that's as nice as I can be about it. But I just wanted to make it clear that what she was saying, I don't co-sign any of that. None of it. None of it. It is sick, guys. What's up, Mick Spider? Good to see you. All right, I'm only 4 minutes behind. Miss Kelsey's in the house. Good to see you as well. I saw you over at Soups. I'm still blocked at Soups, which is so nerve-wracking, but whatever. Summer's in the house. Hey, y'all, listening in. My hubby just won a chicken wing cooking competition. Fuck yeah. You better give me that money. How much did he win? Oh, you don't have to tell me. He can keep the trophy. Awesome. Make sure you wash your hands so you don't get your phone filthy with chicken wing sauce. Great Dragon's in the house. Justin Ryan says, Seth, he sure is. All those haters are so ugly. So sad for Sebastian. Indeed, man. But hey, listen. There are some positives to glean from this situation. As difficult as that is to understand or believe. They have exposed themselves for being exactly what we always thought they were. I mean, they're cooking up these crazy fucking. I don't know. I don't know if there's a word for it that I know offhand. It's just the darkest, weirdest fucking. It's almost like fantasy for them. The same characters do it. Oh, I did see in Soups earlier. I'm sure most of you know what I'm talking about. I did see in Soups earlier that Dietz and Nunya did some detective work. Dietz is the best. Nunya and I, we don't get along, but they did some great detective work. So I mean, you gotta give credit when credit is due. They showed that QB in fact knew about this garbage shit being said behind the scenes before yesterday or before the other day. She's a fucking terrible actress. And what she did was edit it out of her live stream. Also, Queen B, I know. I harp on you a lot, but I got something new for you. When you have that many members paying to be a member of your channel and you don't offer them chat replay, then you're ripping them the fuck off. It's really that simple. Now, if you have to edit something out because somebody said something crazy, everybody gets that. But you just turn the chat off. You're giving people they're paying for a whole sandwich, and you're giving them a sandwich with a bite bitten out of it already. I mean, how can you be that trashy? I mean, and greedy. Oh, I know why. Because you don't give a flying fuck about the people that subscribe or your members whatsoever. You just care about that bag, don't you, Buzzy? Anyways, today we're going to focus on Category 5 Grifter J. Persistence will prevail. Keep it up, Center. Oh, yes. I'm re-energized. For those of you that don't know, I'm recovering from the vid, and today was the first day I felt human again. Actually got outside. I tested negative the other day, but I just wanted to be sure. I don't want to make someone else sick. Let's see here. Tracy, I'm Tracy G. Thank you for your service. Oh, you were worth it, Tracy. Angie Harvath, thanks so much for being here. Brenda Sue, I think I said hello already. Hello again. Polly Patchwork says, hi, Center Chat, new listener from the beautiful Brittany J's channel. Oh, cool. Welcome aboard. Yes, I'm friends with Brittany. I can't speak for my chat because we all have different tastes, but yes, welcome aboard. You will find you're new here, but the members will find a gummy bear emoji. There's one of me floating around that's a puppet, which is funny because some chubby crackhead on a poo-poo chair said that I was somebody's puppet. I'm a lot of things, but somebody's puppet ain't one of them. So we made a character, of course, because fuck those guys. Let's see. Oh, I'm making some background music. I meant to loop that. It's, I'm just getting so fed up with Restream, just everything having to be manual. It's obnoxious, let me tell you. All right, let's finish the chat and then we'll. I guess, I mean, I have no way of knowing which live stream it was of Jay's or where it was, but she offered some weird apology. There was one point she cried. Dude, these people are unbelievable, just terrible actresses. It's fucking bizarre. Now, if we can get elevated yard sale over there to drop a tear, then that's the trifecta. The crying tragedy pimps. I mean, whoa, wrap your head around that. Yes, Kelsey. Hold on a second. I have to let this cat out of here. Sorry for that. Yes, Marine Corps birthday Monday. That's very true, Kelsey. Very cool. Many people don't know that the Marine Corps actually started in the bar. Don't give me a hard time. It's actually a local pub outside of Philadelphia called Tun Tavern. 1775. It was a bunch of drunks that made uniforms and got shipped overseas to fight gruesome battles. It's quite a story, actually, if you don't know. We love Soup Long Time says, Sinner, we called it when you first started, mate. Mad respect. The great wheel keeps on rolling. Lemon called it as he sees it, as he's seen it. They all going down the dark, dank shat drains. I honestly believe that. I think now we could just be patient because, I mean, the fact remains that most of these people that are doing this are just terrible people. And guess what? I mean, if you can be patient, the universe definitely has a way to deal with, terrible people. It just does. I mean, in most cases, in my experience, What's up, Truth Seeker? Good to see you. We can all post Sebastian's flyer and info, though, without hurting his case. So, yes, I do also encourage that. Shit, I had the link. Yeah. Instead of sending your favorite asshole YouTuber a super chat, why don't you go to fucking Kinko's and print out copies of Sebastian's flyer and just go to the nearest medium-sized town near you and get a staple gun and figure it out, dude. That's really all we can do now. That's all we can do now. Sit over there and make up sick and twisted stories, man. These people can fucking go to hell. Unreal that nobody holding truth accountable for. Exactly, dude. And I said it yesterday, and boy, did my email blow up. I said that the man is dealing with unresolved trauma. Thusly, he's projecting his own fucking internal issues into true crime cases or missing persons cases. And I fucking stand by that. I have responded to a 2-page email with a 3-page email. Go fuck yourself. I'm allowed to have that opinion. You know why I have that opinion? Because it's Occam's razor. It's the most obvious thing to me in the entire fucking world. So we're just gonna pretend that that's not true? Come on, dude. I agree, reality. How even dare they entertain it? What's up, Boston? Good to see you. All right, I'm almost caught up, and then I guess we'll look at Madison's. I feel terrible using it since it's so new. It's sad that Britney's getting blamed for all this. Well, here's a way that we can just not let that bother anybody. Just tell them to fuck off, because everyone knows. I mean, everyone knows that she had nothing to do with it. It's ridiculous. It was elevated spoof, getting himself all fucking weird and projecting his own shit into a fucking missing child case. That's my official opinion. Prove me wrong. I mean, if you know something that I don't know, go ahead and tell me. But just like the side-by-side photo of Clue's pedo ex-husband next to Elevated Truth had nothing to do with me, had nothing to do with Brittany J. The fact of the matter is everyone was passing that shit around behind the scenes. It had nothing to do with it. I never made a side-by-side. I never distributed. I never sent anybody that image. But somehow my name got brought into that conversation. Hell no. Hell no. Same thing with that website about Clue. I didn't make that website. I was aware of it, and I think I even did promote it. But if you guys remember the timeline of that, when it was a brand new website, there was hardly anything on it, and then it got added to, and it got added to. So like I co-signed it when it was bare bones, and then it progressed into something that I probably shouldn't have been attached to whatsoever. But I had no control over it. There's a massive difference for those of you who, still have the ability to think. What's up? I am Two Bear. Good to see you. Truth be told, account is not on this. Wait. The Truth Be Told account is not a creator on this platform. I don't know who that is. I steer away from anybody that has the word truth in their name, except for the truth seeker that's a moderator here. Just because it's to me it's like a self-snitch that you're not telling the truth. What's up, Mama Mac? Yes, please hit the thumbs up, guys. Marlene SD, I think I said hello. Yeah, Deets is my jam. I mean, I gotta be honest, I don't listen as much as I should, but when she does go live, they're long fucking live streams. And they get to the bottom of it. Again, just like anyone else, like you can't agree with everything. I'm done just fucking blindly co-signing anybody, but I enjoy. I have confidence in the work that she does. Been away looking after my mom, but I'm back. Shit seems even crazier. Yes, it is. It hasn't got any more sane, that's for sure. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Blow my nose. I'm still recovering from the sickness. I feel a lot better though. Now I'm just working out the congestion. So many self-righteous people. Yeah, and you know what? We can all be guilty of that sometimes. Let there be no question about that. But at the same time, like, you can't take yourself that seriously. I mean, none of these fucking people, and I do mean none of them, are like anything exciting or special. I mean, most of us are just average people, but these people gas themselves up to think that they're like some kind of, I don't know, man. I don't know. But I tell you what, these, child exploiters and these tragedy pimps like Queen Bee and Elevated Truth and the rotund racist Ricky and her little potbelly boyfriend, these fucking people sitting around for 8 hours behind the scenes, like how much Adderall do you need to fucking sit there and chatter and come up with sick, twisted, fucking false narratives and completely erroneous theories? Seriously, they're a bunch of fucking sickos, dude. Every chance they get, they're talking about kids. They use their own kids as shields for their own sloppy fucking YouTube existence. Like, these are just terrible people. And I'm telling you, I've reached the point that I think we could just sort of just let them eat themselves. Everyone knows who they are at this point. Now it's up to all the people to decide whether they're going to continue to support it or be on the right side of fucking YouTube history here. Because boy, did I call it. Boy, did I call it. And QB, you sloppy human being, there's only one question for you, lady. Where the fuck are the receipts for your con job? Still no receipts, huh? Guess who else is asking her to show receipts? Nobody. It's the most bizarre shit I've ever seen in my life. It's like people want to be abused by that woman. It's truly crazy. I mean, I understand if you disagree with me, but my goodness. Jay doesn't really like this person, allegedly. I don't think any of them I don't think they like each other at all. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Yankee Kyle? What's up, dude? This person has been in Britney's chats recently harassing and got blocked. I'm not sure who this person is exactly. Yeah, get along with Britney. I can't, because of I was on the West Coast and I was able to engage and be a far more active part of chat because I had a 3-hour advantage. So when her ass was fucking on live stream at 2 a.m, it was, only 11 where I was. But now 2 a.m. is 2 a.m. and I'm asleep. I don't know what the fuck you guys do at 2 a.m, but no way. I mean, every once in a while I can be a night owl, but that's a lot. I'm at a loss for words with all the BS I just heard. Hashtag justice for Sebastian. And I even got people questioned me by email yesterday. I shouldn't have discussed that. I'm just perpetuating the issue. Maybe so. I can't wholeheartedly disagree with that, but also somebody needs to fucking talk about it in a realistic way. And without just saying what it is, it's almost impossible. I did give it consideration. I don't just, unless I'm really fired up, I don't just fly by the seat of my pants. I typically have some idea, at least what I definitely don't want to say. And then, I'm kicking myself for showing any of Moon yesterday because, well, I'll be honest with you guys, because some of what she was saying to QB was like based off of something that I've said, and it made me feel terrible because I don't want anybody going and using what I've proven about Queen Bee to go a step further and become menacing and threatening to the person. I don't know what the fuck is in Queen Bee's head, but I've never had any aspirations for anybody to be harmed. And if you start mixing yourself up with Moon, dude, you're actually dealing with a dangerous person. And that's just how I feel about it. And the reason I feel that way is because everything she's demonstrated to this dusty little sector we got cooking here. I said months ago, someone that I trust with the passwords to my channel if they want, said, "Oh, Moon just said something funny," and I retorted like, "No, then there's no comedy to be found there. It's a tragic, cautionary fucking tale of YouTube." And I truly believe that. Just ick, dude. Total ick. So I guess we should start with Madison. But first, let's check in with Marlo Anderson to cool things off a little bit. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. It's good to see Seth is out. He's driving, but he's listening. I've been thinking about you, bud. Dude, I can barely run this channel. I don't have any advice, or I don't know how I can be helpful. But if I can, man, just let me know. Thanks so much, Scottish Bluebell. Oh, look at this. I got a new super chat. Let's dance.
It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished them well. You could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle.
Hope you guys like that. How do I get back to my thing? There we go. That was for you, Scottish. We just danced a little. If those allegations, if those allegations get spewed here, Lindsay Lee and mods, love y'all, but I'll have to bail out. My moderators are going to know instantly to delete any kind of fucking bizarre jailhouse fantasy fucking scenarios. That's just a no-go. I mean, really, if anyone's doing that, it may be just like a reason to be blocked forever. I mean, you'll just go with the other 722 people that are blocked on this channel. I don't give a fuck, dude. I don't give a fuck. I think I'm gonna make a short video just of my my block list. It is, how many Ellies are there, dude? So many fucking Ellies. Now I went through there. Okay, so they don't alphabetize it. It's not any type of fucking order. It's not order of chronological, nothing. They just put all the fucking blocked names into this big mess of a thing. It may be in the order they were blocked, but no, they're not even that. They're not even that, because I've had people accidentally blocked and have to go all the way to 715 to fucking see it. It's actual work. It's obnoxious. But I don't mind blocking. I just don't. I mean, half of those people just create alts and come in and screen record anyways. Truth Nuggets. She felt the need to strongly point out she doesn't use burner accounts on YouTube without ever being asked why. Who are you talking about, Truth Nugget? Because you got me confused as hell. Maybe you tell us here. Nanny, the person who made the comment in Brit's chat. I don't know who we're talking about. Madison is such a good channel. I mean, every time I fucking say I wholeheartedly support a channel, then they fucking turn on me. So I'm just gonna say I appreciate their work. I do. Let's see if we can figure out. She saw an opportunity to take Jay down and create a rift between Jay and Granny, allegedly. Yeah, but I mean, I think we're overthinking it as well. I mean, I do appreciate like the work that Dietz and Nunya did on Dietz's live. I think it was Dietz's live stream. I do appreciate that work because I would have never caught that. The fact that QB was already aware that this shit was being said. Dude, she says so much worse herself. You guys, I don't know how many of you remember the sick fucking story she made up about me. Like, that's what floats in these people's heads. And listen, that's the number one reason that they shouldn't be around families of victims or families of missing people at all. I don't even care if it's a missing 50-year-old. They still shouldn't be meddling, because nobody, and I do mean nobody, I don't give a fuck. I mean, unless you're fucking Ashley Banfield or somebody, you don't have the right or the accreditations to make a fucking living off of someone else's tragedy. It's just, that's how I feel. And that's what all of these people have been representing themselves as, like the people that are against that. And they are the very ones, the exact people that are doing it. They consider human beings cash cows. Well, QB's my cash cow. He earned it the hard way. Grain says these people implied publicity that either implied publicly that either a missing child. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's, if you guys don't know, the whole reason that I made the video putting Robert Svetson's face into it, who is the pedo ex-husband of Clue. The whole reason I did that is because they were running around calling Seth that. And of course, I wasn't going to take a true crime angle and start covering the case of a missing child, because guess what, guys? That's not what the fuck I do. But I do have opinions about it. You bet your ass. But the whole reason I made that video that they freaked out about, and they said, oh, it's Clue's kid or whatever. No, it wasn't. It was a fucking mugshot of Clue for when she attacked a police officer in real life. That's what it was, her mugshot, dude. They went on for a week about that before they realized that or did they know the whole time? Of course they did. But I did that as a response because Clue was saying, oh, I could spot pedos. I got a pedo radar or some weird shit. And it was like, okay, well, where's that radar when you were married to one? So you don't have a radar. You're just a fucking sloppy elephant of a liar that's also a tragedy pimp. Also has never been checked for the Blipboard receipts. You guys remember that? Thousands of dollars, dude. Right down the shitter. No toilet bowl cleanser purchase with that, I promise you. So what do we got? What are we working with here? Granny who faked cancer. We got QBs who's just a big dumb con man, and it works somehow. Then we got a racist woman who's a Blipboard con artist, also crawling into the lives of missing children's families. I'm sorry. Who else is there? Category 5 grifter Jay, who's creeping around saying the most disturbing shit under an alt with 117,000 subscribers. That's how that bitch is acting. Dude, I think honestly, if I were to reach 117,000 subscribers, I would only have to make one painting a month. You can make a living off of YouTube, but she's going to jeopardize that. I'm not even willing to jeopardize my channel but she's willing to jeopardize that by going in and doing that creepy shit in such a stupid, obvious, amateur fucking way, dude. Like, would be the first person to sleuth that out if someone else did that, but she's doing it herself. She gets everything she deserves. Now, is she being the fall guy in a lot of ways? Because like, no. Should we be more upset that there's some sick fuck like Elevated Truth that's cooking these theories up? Or should we be more upset at the person that's questioning why they're saying that? The way that Jay did it is what makes it fucked up. But also, that is something I'd want to call out too. Why the fuck do you have this theory? Or why did you have this theory? But they're supposed to be part of the same side of the street, so to speak, right? So why not just fucking email him? Listen, everyone knows that I enjoy a good crazy person, but like a good crazy, not bad crazy. And I wish more people would make the distinction. It's bad crazy to go in under an alt with all the YouTube experiences she has. Like it just makes my point. These people aren't good people. They're not even good at YouTube. They make a living in the most dishonest way, you know, and call me crazy, but I'm gonna fucking call it out. I don't care. And listen, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, if your friends do it, you don't mind. Of course, that's true to some extent. But if anybody would have done to Queen Bee what Queen Bee did to Brittany J by collecting a video of her half-dressed child just to weaponize it against her, let's say, for instance, hypothetically, if Brittany J did that to QB, guess what? I'd be fucking calling it out as quick as shit in the same exact way with the same exact energy, because my beef with that happening isn't, it doesn't matter who it is. My beef is with it happening. So of course I'm going to be calling out the person that did it. In this case, it was QB. And that's just, you know, that's not a plan. She did it herself. It's sort of happenstance. Like if someone that you really don't like does something stupid, it's not like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. But these are things that QB would never understand because she's a selfish hog of a human being that just sits there all day getting high. So, I mean, yuck. Someone sent me an email and I didn't email them back, but they said something like, I would prefer if you, well, let me try to remember exactly close to what it was. I would prefer if you did more videos about art or cooking because this Queen Bee stuff's getting old. And I was just like, hey man, there's a lot of art and cooking channels on YouTube. That's all I can say. I make no secrets about what I'm doing here. Sorry, let me get back in chat. Summer's got melting face. Let's see. Be good to each other in chat or get blocked. I mean, it's what it is. I'm trying to help figure out who made the comment in Brit's chat. I can't stand Jay, but it wasn't her. I'm not even aware. So how do you know it wasn't Jay? Someone who just it got exposed for having alts. You think she just has one alt? Nah, man. People that do that are the bottom of the barrel. They have many alts. In my opinion, it was QB. It could have been. What's up, Grey Dragon? Not right now, but later. Oh, I've seen. I'm way behind, so let me just try to. I'm gonna pull up Madison so I can quit just rambling in your ear. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. We are having a giveaway today. Also, big shout out to everybody that showed up last night for our watch party. The home team was there. It was a lot of fun. All right, give me 1 sec. It should be in my history because I watched it a couple of times. Madison's on fire right now. If you aren't familiar, make yourself familiar. She's doing her damn thing, dude. All right, dude, let me get that. And so is Chronicles of the Shady, but her videos are so super fresh. I don't want to. She should get her views. Let's see here. I watched a lot of John Travolta dancing today in order to get that super chat song. Oh, wait, let me show you this. A quick comedy break. Oh, 1 second, let me pull it up. This is a video I made of found footage of racist Roton Ricky on a tiny motorcycle. Everybody needs a laugh.
What's it? Go.
Ooh. I couldn't help myself. I mean, come on. Come on, Mr. Jeez, when YouTube lags, it's the worst thing in the world. I'm just trying to. All right, so let's check out Madison. She has J for Grifton, category 5J. Let's. Dude, I've never liked that girl. Was it Brian? Not Brian Wilson. Was it? No, Brian Wilson's a fucking Beach Boy. Wilson, the Joker dude down in Florida who was a violent animal. I watched that entire trial, and then I went into J for Justice for the first time. Had never heard of her, to listen to her coverage, and it was such garbage. I was like, how the fuck does this person have 117? I think it was like 114 at the time. 1,000 subscribers. It made no sense to me. I'm like, wait a second, dude. Is she buying subscribers? Because when she covers true crime, she can have 200 people in there. And I don't know if you guys know this, but for a channel with 117,000 subscribers, 200 people in a live stream is so bad. I mean, it's just really bad, dude. There's no nice way to say it. But when she covers Brittany J, she can have 1,400 people in a snap of a finger. So that should tell you everything you need to know about her. But let's look at Madison's interpretation of this, or clip of this. Shout out Madison. Please share her link. Hey, Sam, dude, you weren't blocked. I don't know why you weren't able to chat. And I can vouch for what Sam's saying. She sent me a screenshot. It's true. And it showed like a red bar next to her comment and wasn't showing up in chat. So, I mean, but I did hear, I think it was Queen Bella let me know that there was some shit happening last night with chats. I went all the way to the subcockles of my block list to make sure that you weren't in there, Sandwich. Because, I mean, if you guys, I mean, many of you don't show up, but we've been watching Friday the 13th, the series. It's this cheesy 80s show, but we have a lot of fun doing it. And one of the people that actually do it for is Sam, because she's always showing up with funny comments the whole time. So, no way she'd be blocked. Hey, Soli, good to see you. Stop talking about people's private parts. Look in your own damn pants, sick people. I agree with that. I mean, with Queen Bee in particular, it always leads back to someone's butthole, man. It's just like, all right, we get it. Pink Dagger, good to see you. Been enjoying your commentary on all this bullshit that's going on. Also subscribe to Pink Dagger. You know what? If you want your channel, if you're trying to build your channel and gain subscribers to reach any type of goals here on YouTube, let me know in the chat, and my moderators will do everything within their power to share your link. And then what we do is we subscribe to each other, and then that's building a community instead of just, whatever the fuck these other people are doing. Let's just do it the right way. Like the old-fashioned way of the internet. Everybody just subscribe to each other and fucking, you know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be preachy, but I don't know why my goofy 48-year-old ass only going live for a year has to come and teach lessons to these fucking old goats around here that just think, oh, well, it's always been this way, so it's going to stay that way. The fuck it is, dude. I promise you, it's not. The only thing that's inevitable in this world is change. That's it. Yes, you did send me a screenshot. I seen it. No, the screenshot was, basically, I could show it to you, Summer, if you want to see it. It basically was her chat with like this red horizontal bar next to it. And it was sort of like outcropped a little bit. So it wasn't like in line with the rest of the chat. So it stood out and it wasn't showing up. So, but Sam, Sam may have just said something wild enough to get put on a 24-hour timeout by YouTube. Those of us that go hard here, we've all been there. Well, let's see here. YouTube has been going crazy lately. I checked for an update, but ended up deleting the app. Oh shit! And reinstalling. That might not be a bad plan if you're having major problems with it continuously. My Samsung seems to work out the kinks for me on its own. Let's see. Okay, so this is Jay's response. Hold on one second here. Let me turn my background music down just a scotch. I'm sorry if I missed anybody in chat. That's really never my intent. Unless you're a dick and I see you and I'm just like, I don't want to say hi. No, I'm just kidding. I always try to greet everyone the best I can.
Hi there, I'm Madison. Welcome to my channel. You're all very welcome.
Get rid of that.
Now let the fuckery begin.
Cool intro. This is new. dude, AI, we're in so much trouble. I mean, art is in a lot of trouble. Anybody with a fucking 3-year-old cell phone could make images. Like, I'm not to discredit anything Madison's doing here, but it's just becoming more and more impressive. And if this is just so accessible to your average Joe, just imagine what's already ready to go.
But others also messed up. I did mess up.
There's old Frosty, that old goat. Hey Jay, you know how the shit rolls. The moment. God, there we go. Take a moment to evaluate what and who is important to you. Oh, Frosty, shut the fucking front door, dude. This person is, dude. I can't believe like the people that I had any confidence in just like a year ago. It's completely changed. These people's true selves have been shown over and over again, and man, they could just sucker everybody. Anyways, I think you messed up, but others also messed up, in my opinion. Yeah, well, fucking isn't that just a burst of intelligent commentary on the situation? I think you messed up, but others, yeah, people mess up all the time. Great observation there, wee Frosty. Fuck. Over there coddling this fucking loser, dude. Congratulations, wee Frosty. You've made it all the way to the bottom.
Oh, happy birthday, Gypsy. Why call Queen Bee a snake?
But I know why she called Queen Bee a snake. Because Queen Bee's a snake. I'm not concerned about her not liking Queen Bee. Of course, I mean, why would they fucking like each other, dude? They're direct competitors, which is crazy because one of them, I mean, QB has a quarter of the amount of subscribers. I guess that doesn't matter. QB makes way more money than Jay does. So in that way, they are competitors. But nobody gives a fuck about their competition or like for each other. We all know that they don't like each other at all. I mean, the shit that's being sent to me now, I have to sort through it and find a way to confirm it. But my God, man, you people were so fucking sloppy. Your shit's burning down, and I got enough marshmallows for everybody. No pun with the marshmallow.
No, Granny's gonna be fine. I didn't call Queen Bee a snake. And I wasn't over there fucking kissing Kresha's ass. I ended my live and redirected to Kresha. I didn't seek Kresha out when the hidden true crime stuff happened. She came.
Now this is, I listened to this already, of course, spoiler alert, but she says Kresha came into my chat. Like because that occurred, she has some type of special access and some reason to do this one's a bad one. Guess what? So are all the other ones. Elevated Truth, he needs to back away from cases with missing children, man. It's not doing him or any of these cases any help, help at all, any favors, so to speak. JJ-OT7IO says, I wish I was able to go live. I walk Monte Santo every morning, and I travel a lot. I go to a lot of military bases. Why can you not go live? You can. If you've got a YouTube account, you just go right there, bing bong, go live. Or there may be requirements, a certain amount of subscribers, but hey, Scottish, good to see you as always. Let's see here. Moving along. Ninja, good to see you, says, I'm following YouTube's lead and have glitched myself. True story. Yes, I mean, Rod isn't blocked. He was in the corner because he called me a bitch. Got it or not? Well, he let me know that he wasn't talking to you. He wasn't talking about you. He's talking about, I think, Jay for Justice. I haven't had a chance to go back and look, but hopefully Rod will join us again. I mean, it's a simple rule. If you call one of my mods a bitch, expect them to fucking dime you out. It's not blocking you. Come back. But I don't think that was his intent. So. But you know what? We have to at some point just roll with the punches. Like, I don't think anyone was being malicious either way. I'm letting it go. I guess now what happens often, I'm seeing that I could be a problem. I hate going under an alt. All of us can be a problem anytime we choose to believe that. Let's see here. I'm going to struggle tagging everyone. Glitch Vision. Hey, don't worry about it. We got you. I know. Like when I go into some chats, Sandwich always talks in caps. That's her thing. We permit it. Let's watch a little bit more. I just want to. Deanna M says, for those who have a greater knowledge of a creator's styles, if a family member wanted to come to YouTube about being a missing person, about their missing person, which one creator would you recommend, if any? I wouldn't recommend any, Deanna M. None. I mean, I used to trust Pascal, but I saw him just have a mess with it as well. You know who I would trust to be in communication with the family of a missing child from YouTube? Down the Rabbit Hole News. Even though she does some salacious pop type stuff, I was a part of her community. I was a member there for a long time, and albeit I'm not there hardly at all anymore because it's populated with bees, and I'm not trying to go over to her channel and fucking be a sideshow when she's trying to have a show, because she's concise and she's got a program that she puts on there. So I don't want to, but I still watch occasionally when it's something that I'm interested in. But what I do know about her character from, just being on YouTube around you guys for so long is that I know she wouldn't purposely cause any harm. Also, not just be cautious to not cause harm, but also maybe not even be capable of it. Like, I don't think that's a concern. Sam always talks in caps. That's just the way it's always been. Everywhere I see her, it never bothers me. It seems to ruffle feathers, but for me, it makes no difference to me. So she's one, and of course, one biased, but Headstones and Headlines is one of the most decent people around, and she wouldn't. In fact, I've seen her interview the father and stepmother of Layla Santanello, and she did such a great job. Such a great job, in fact, that like the tragedy pimps that were pretending not to be, in fact, attacked her channel. And okay, so it turns out that using caps may cause YouTube to restrain your comments. Well, there you go, Sam. I think we cooked the problem down to what it might be. Although I don't know. Earth's bestie, Frosty, fucking more like a shit Frosty, like an ice cream cone of poop.
Into my life. And maybe you guys should wonder why you're so parasocially fucking attached to someone, that you're coming in here to someone you don't like. I don't understand it. It was snaky of her to go live over Kresha. It was. She can cuss me out and call me all the names in the book. I don't give a fuck. Kresha came in my live when I was covering Lauren because I wanted to cover Lauren, because I've been watching Lauren for 5 fucking years.
Now, do you hear that? Do you hear that weird, like, I've been watching Lauren for 5 fucking years? There's a whole lot going on here, guys. It's not as simple as her coping with the fact that she's probably by the end of the day have lost 1,000 subscribers, which to her isn't anything really with that many subscribers. That for you or I, that would destroy our channel. That would be it. So I'm really interested to see, of course, if some people's suspicion of her buying subscriptions is true, then we won't see much change at all. We'll just see her chat completely unpopulated with people. That is to say, no one will fucking show up to the live streams, which is, I think, an appropriate punishment for being such a fucking creep motherfucker. But listen, double goes for Elevated Truth, because he's the guy that cooked this shit up. She got exposed for being a weasel, but what she was doing was asking this guy, hey man, what the fuck are you saying this for? So I do understand why she would be curious, but I don't understand why she did it like a snake in the grass. Does that make sense? Chronicle says, what's interesting? After I called Earth out on Tragedy Pimp Exposed, made a video about me. Her channel states she makes videos on Tragedy Pimps, so I am on that list. More to come out soon. Yeah, she's put me on. She's made. Listen, Tragedy Pimps Exposed is someone that communicates with QB via cell phone. I mean, you should know that. Okay, so exposing tragedy pimps is not on the top of. It's not on tragedy pimps exposed to-do list. Let's make that clear. She's a team player. She's a bit of a brute. People, I mean, she has a soft way about her that people find convincing, but she is friends with actual tragedy pimps. So instantly losing credibility. I've always felt that way, and she knows I feel that way, and I don't let her do whatever the fuck she's got to do. It makes no difference. If you're telling the truth and you're supplying facts and receipts for it, then and then tragedy pimps comes at you the way she has Shady, then we know what's going on here. We know what the fuck time it is, as the kids say. It's really that simple. It's a machine of propaganda, and tragedy pimps expose much in the same way as Chronicles of the Oblivious. Same fucking same. Truth doesn't matter to them. Now, when I say we are often biased, like if our friends do something, people will lie to you. But if my friend does something that the same thing that my enemy did, am I going to be more mad at my friend? Probably not. I'm more forgiving to my friends because I've already judged their character to be of a standard that I would fuck with. So, I mean, of course you're less forgiving to somebody that you can't stand. But Tragedy Pimps Exposed is absolutely biased. It takes the bias above and beyond. Because here's why. Because why is she not calling out QB making up stories about babies being raped and putting that making that claim about other YouTubers? Don't you think that but that doesn't matter because she's friends with that fucking Queen Poo Poo Chair. I know what's going on. Most people do. But some of these scoundrels, these I don't even want to call them fence riders. They're just bad guys, portray as though they're good people. In fact, they're just not, and that's why people like maniacs like me that just come out with my opinion and just say what I feel. They have to discredit us and quiet us as quickly as possible because, we're actually a detriment to their whole system, a literal monkey wrench in the works, and they can't have it. So they make up despicable stories. Oh, he's a predator, he's stalking. None of that is true. None of that's ever been true about me. But somehow they've convinced a couple thousand attendees at the adult daycare, aka the Moo Moo Mafia, that I'm like the devil. And it's exhausting. I don't even have to work anymore. I've made my point. It's like they're having, their last nerves are twitching. Let's see here. All right, I'm scooting ahead in chat to see what everybody's up to. Shady, you're a tragedy pimp. Since when? Exactly, dude. The furthest thing from a tragedy pimp. All right, let's watch a little more.
I don't care who likes who. I go live over QB at times. What? Okay, now that's going a little far. We all go live when we can go live and when we want to.
Well, I mean, come on, let's be honest here. There was some weird symbiosis where they were passing the baton, so to speak. Whose shift is it? You remember that just a few months back when they were just bombarding Brittany J, constantly every day. There was some symbiotic stream there for a couple of weeks, at least almost a whole month actually, that they were just passing so and so just ended, pass the baton to the next person, and then they would just review the same live stream and really just, I mean, it's just garbage, absolutely. But there was a point where Jay departed and started just going live over them, oftentimes about the same thing. So of course Queen Crackhead over there is going to get upset, dude. Of course. Remember, greedy, stupid, bag of money. That's all she cares about. Also, Miss Turner, where are those receipts for that con job that you pulled off? I promise you, bitch, if I'm the last person around that are still asking for receipts, I'll be the last one. I mean, that sucks. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't, I'm going to do what I got to do. So you're going to hear it a couple times a week. For the rest of your time on YouTube until you show the fucking receipts. I mean, it's totally up to you, dude. Dude. Burnt Toast, you suck, dude. Wish more channels with timeout, not just block. Yeah, I mean, well, I have so many people blocked, but they come in and say, the craziest shit. They just drop, my parents' address in the chat and shit like that. It's like, hold on a second. I'm definitely not Lindsay, but you will see that they did. We'll say why they did that soon. Oh, good. It's always good to get cryptic messages from Shady working on future projects. It makes my heart happy.
I'm a snake. Okay, that's cool. You can think what you want. I can think what I want. I can have my own opinions too. But I don't go live over anyone. I'm not competing with these people. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm competing with them. I'm not. I'm not in competition with anybody. I do my own thing.
Well, hold on a second.
I cover
you are. Yeah, you are, because you're a for-profit fucking hurricane grifter. So of course, dude, of course. And I've heard you've got a reputation for just cyclically fucking asking for donations and begging for money on the internet. Listen, man, you don't have to beg if you supply the content and fucking make sense and are honest, then you don't have to worry about the rest of it. I mean, just what it is. Holly 1977. Is that which Holly is that? Hold on. I have to go to each individual. Holly, yes, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. What did it say here? Did it say something? Hold on. Sorry, I missed that. It says happy Saturday, prayer hands, lemon hand. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate you. Let me play you something. Let's dance.
It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished him well. You could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle.
I didn't notice until I made that video that John Travolta's in his socks. That's weird. And thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get that music going again. All right, so back to Jay. This is her response. Like, it's no big deal. It's no big deal. She keeps harping on the fact that it's not Robert Svensson. It's not Kluminati's pedophile ex-husband. Nope, it's someone else. And it turns out that the person that it is, and excuse me for not being familiar with this person. I understand it's like everybody knows but me. Cam and Ali, people that are, from what I understand, struggling with life issues and addictions, and her just using that man's face as exploiting him. And please don't come at me if I got this wrong, but that's how I understand it. So it's like a shit onion. It's like layers of bullshit, dude, just stacked on top of each other. It's so pathetic, and it's a clear indication of exactly what her character is. I mean, that's more evident of her character than any of this bullshit that she portrays every day. Like this bubbly, acting like a college freshman. She's 50-something years old. So people are being bamboozled by yet another dum-dum, so she's getting what she deserves, in my opinion. Allegedly.
Cover my own topics. Buddy the Elf, it's Fuck It Friday. You go live, that's so fucking petty.
Dude, what's more petty than having an alt and going in and doing some weird shit like that? Kansas City, if I didn't say hello. Patricia Burns is in the house. Elizabeth in the garden, so good to see you. I love me some Pulp Fiction. It was an important movie for some reason when it came out, and I watched it a lot. Good to see you, Remy. I hope you're well. Chuck Berry is the best. I just can't play any of his stuff because they'll shut me down. Laurie P. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm not sure who everyone is. Let's see. Jay had a podcast with Critical K and then branched off. Wait a second. Doesn't she? Okay. If I remember correctly, she says in this clip of Madison's that Queen Bee came from Critical K. So they both came from Critical K. Do you guys want to hear a funny thing about Critical K? She was sued by defamation of a victim's family for fucking $500,000. Guess what? She lost. I understand it was mainly because she didn't show up. But boy, talk about the crapple in the tree. Like, oh my goodness, dude. That's something special. These people are vampires. that thrive off the pain of other human beings, dude. Just think about that for a second. Just think about it. Like, you can call me an asshole for sure, or you could even call me crazy, but I'm not stupid and I'm not cruel. I'm not evil. These people are right on that line, man, where like you can't even tell if they've sold their souls yet or not. Well, apparently not. They'd probably be more successful. They're just doing small, smaller deals with the devil. It's gross, dude. It's so bad. And it's exactly what the Hive used to state that they were against, and they are now those people. How fucking wild, dude. Nonsense is now that person. And Clue, I mean, she's a fucking her own personal human disaster. All right, let's watch a little bit more. Kay was sued by Ray. Oh, I'm gonna fuck that name, man. I'm gonna pass that last name, but I'll read the rest of it. Was sued by family and lost by default. Kay was notorious for blaming Shannon Watts for Chris Watts killing her and her 2 kids, an unborn baby. Yeah, I heard she was something special. I can't eat if she walked into the room I'm in right now and started talking. I don't know who she is. It was before my time. But listen, dude, if all these bitches are coming from the same place, like the only and like I'm gonna get struck by lightning for even saying this, but the only person that I've seen come from a weird place that is showing potential for being an actual a voice around here that not only has no problem speaking the truth, but also has no problem making it funny as shit. And that's JP, who came here from I think she came from MGL's Patreon. So, I mean, people come from the strangest places, and I don't automatically judge them for that. You know what I mean? I've been in some strange places in YouTube myself. But, I mean, the fact that Jay and QB both come from someone who got sued for defamation and lost and are notorious for being exploiters of cases, then so what they did is try to take that woman's recipe and then tune it up so they wouldn't get sued. And one of them actually got sued anyways. It's amazing to me that none of these people have been sued directly the way Critical K was. It's just a matter of time. I mean, let's face that. Hey, Lisa Hunt, good to see you. Queen Moomin, I think I said hello. If I didn't say hello to anyone, please forgive me. I do appreciate you being here. Smoking, what's up, dude? Thanks so much. Gifted 1 membership, and generally Jenny got it. Haven't seen her for a while. I don't know if she fucks with me no mo. Porky Pig has been a member for 2 months. I gotta go on my phone and look and see who that is. Go to channel. Jody Blonde. That seems like a new name, but you've been here for 2 months as a member, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. For a good while, I would suggest and post the Runaway Hotline in chats discussing Sebastian just in case. That's not a bad idea. Anything helps, It's just what doesn't help is making up these odd, always leads back to some weird sex thing with these people. And there's no indication of that at all, except the person saying it is, has his own unresolved drama that he's just dumping into these true crime cases, dude. It's a real problem. If no one else wants to fucking say it, that's fine. I mean, I have no problem saying things that people are thinking and nobody has the balls to say it. And that doesn't make me some kind of weird hero. Maybe I'm stupid for it. It definitely, at a lot of times, it doesn't do me any favors. But guess what? Never going to stop doing it because somebody's got to just be like, this is what it is. There are no winners amongst this motley crew of losers, but they all think they are on top of the loser tree. Make it make sense. I wish I could. If I could make it make sense, my channel would probably blow up. The fact is, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that these low-life YouTubers, most of them felons, half of them graduated from high school. They're all drug addicts. It's amazing to me that they're able to climb into the lives of mourning families or families at their weakest point, missing a member of their family. How? Also, how has it ever become a thing that people can make money off of? Whenever it started, when that started happening, the good people that were around must have just backed down because it should have never happened to begin with. Just like any kind of medical condition, if you nip it in the bud before it progresses to a certain point, then it's easier to control and less likely to destroy you. Unfortunately, we're at fucking stage 4 situation with these people. So all we can do is cut them out like a cancer and then wait patiently to see if the rest of the community heals from it. I don't see it happening. I think at least for all of these people, I think their days are just fucking numbered here. I mean, I'm in some small way counting on that. Spooky Sarah, good to see you. All right, let's watch a little bit more. I'm just rambling.
Sorry, I'm just reading your comments. Hey, Evelyn. Be frank, it's fine. I saw what you said about me. That's fine. You can have your thoughts about me. I go live when I want to. I don't look and go, oh, I'm gonna go live over her. Fuck, man. Is that what these people talk about? You think I covered Lauren because I thought I was gonna make a lot of money? No, I covered it because I was interested in the shit.
Well, I mean, you could be interested in a lot of things. Like I'm interested in making my own sushi now. I got all the equipment that I need, but I'm not going live about it. You're going live about it, Category 5J, because you make money for it. That's what you do. You're a YouTuber, and this is how you make a living. So it's disingenuous for you to sit there and say, I didn't cover it because I was going to make money from it. I covered it because I was interested. Yeah. Sure, you were interested in it, but if you were interested in it and it wasn't going to make you any money, then you would not have covered it. That's my claim. Prove me wrong. I mean, you're not original. You're not the first fucking exploiter, garbage, pretend true crime person that's ever existed here. It's just fascinating to decent people around here that look at your channel and see that you have 100,000 plus subscribers. That gives some type of air of credibility when in fact you as a person, not credible whatsoever. So, I mean, it's like it's just an observation. You can deny it, Category 5. You can deny it all you want, but we already fucking know. We already know. It takes about 30 days, has always been my philosophy. It takes about 30 days for the truth to catch up to these people that live in a cloud. So, I mean, you're just going to continue to lose subscribers, Jay, as you should, until you get a fucking haircut and get a real job. So, good luck with that. Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you.
Thank you, Flo. That's the issue. LOL times. What's all an issue? Because it's competition. I'm not in competition with anybody. I try to be, courteous, but it is what it is.
She tries to be courteous. That's funny.
And I was interested in hidden true crime because of the Daybell case, which I covered extensively.
It makes me want to create an alt and fucking troll her fucking live streams. For real. I don't have time for that, but it's the urge is there. I mean, just for the irony alone. I bet I get blocked instantly. Bing bong.
And interviewed several people throughout that case. I don't have to give the benefit of the doubt. No one gives me the benefit of the fucking doubt. Why is it different rules for everybody else?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think most of us that have watched this shit show that you guys are putting on for us for the last couple of days, I think a lot of people did attempt to give you the benefit of the doubt. And then more and more and more, and then the emails and everybody's passing around all this shit, all this terrible shit that you've done in the past. Dude, you think yesterday was a bad day for you? You got bad days coming out the wazoo. Trust me. Like, if I know about all this crazy shit you've said in the past couple of years, it's all going to get dredged up. You done fucked with the hive, dude. They're going to be fucking in your garbage cans. You know they're the biggest real-lifing people ever. You're gonna get the full Queen Bee treatment. I don't know if she's a mother, but fucking hide your children, man, because Queen Bee's coming for you.
I'm not given the courtesy of a behind-the-scenes email or call. Fuck, I was just put on blast. You made an alt with Clue's ex's name. That's all the whole fucking chat needed to hear, and boom, they were lit up like a fucking fire. I didn't sub-post. Right. I heard the comments, Sarah, over the past week. I'm not covering
Grandma Sherry, I hope you guys are enjoying the birthday.
True crime because those people are just looking for 6 views. No, I'm actually know about the topic. That's why I covered it. Thank you, Shell. Not one creator owns the YouTubes here.
Go ahead, go tell that to fucking poo-poo chair Rebecca over there. I mean, listen, I don't disagree with her. Nobody owns anything around here, but go ahead. You just fuck with the biggest crazy fucking bitch around. Trust me, I know this from firsthand experience. You're gonna have a miserable experience with this unless you instantly grovel and find a way to gain their favor like immediately. You're fucked, dude. I mean, like all the way fucked. And I don't care because you deserve it because you're a dishonest person. And you say the wrong thing often about when it pertains to victims and their families. It's really that simple. You made your bed and now you got to lie in it. And I'm here for it, 100%. Most of us are, Jay. I mean, let's face it, because you've been so snide and giggly for so long that people are actually like, yep, that bitch is getting exactly what she deserves. So, I mean, shit, what do you say? Good for you, Jay. You've made it all the way to the bottom.
But the shit that was said about me because I made an alt and went in truth chat is fucking ridiculous. I wasn't trying to hurt Chris or Katie. I definitely don't want to do that. And that's why I stayed up on that panel last night until he got done talking, so I could apologize.
How do you think putting something like you put in that chat is not hurting the people that you're saying it about? What do you mean? I didn't mean to hurt them. Well, it doesn't matter what the fuck you meant, lady. That's specifically and directly and exactly what you did. But I still think the true elevated spoof is worse than even Jay is here because, let me be clear because in case I wasn't to begin with, Jay has been exposed for being a creepy bitch that creeps around the background. As a result, everybody's going to regurgitate all the terrible things she said and done in the past. There is so much there that someone could create a channel specifically for that. I mean, there's so much there. So many links, so many clips. My God, she's a terrible person. But I mean, that's completely separate. It's in a small way righteous what she was asking because it's crazy for Truth to cook something like that up in his head, which he did. So there is some righteousness to saying, hey, man, what the fuck are you saying that for? But the way she did it exposed her for being a creepy fucking troll person. With 100,000 subscribers, I promise you, if my channel ever gets 100,000 subscribers, I'm not going to be trolling people. I mean, that's just, at least I'd hope not, But as far as the benefit of the doubt, I watched people attempt to double talk for you. It didn't work out. Remy says, Jay had to have known this was coming. She had a group of people she hung with before in West South. Yeah, it's inevitable. I mean, it's one of them. Listen, everyone I tried to make alliances with in the way of creators, for the most part, as soon as there's personal communication between us or any way like that, it always goes to shit. And it's almost, I mean, maybe once or twice it's been my fault or something I said. But for the most part, it's just crazy people doing crazy shit. So you really shouldn't have confidence. Like I keep hearing them talk about these Chris Proudfoot himself over on QB's panel was talking about content creators and there should be this moral responsibility. I'm paraphrasing, but that was the idea. You guys can do so much with, well, there's such a thing, Mr. Proudfoot, is you've heard the expression, give it your best. Well, for these people, their best still isn't good enough to be meddling in these cases the way they are. And that is just a simple fact. Now, if there are channels out there that aren't capitalized on it, or if they're actually providing insight and intelligent conversation about facts and timelines of the case, then of course I don't see a problem with them being monetized because they're actually putting in work in order to earn that money. But these other people, like the Bees, like Clue, they're not doing any work. They're just completely consisting off of everyone else's work. And I realize there's some irony in this as I'm using someone's clip to discuss what I want to discuss. But you also notice that I have an opinion and I can complete sentences and I've actually gave this shit some type of thought. Whereas they just go live and hey, you guys. It's a fucking shit show. It's a disaster. And it's a bit offensive that she can gain 100,000 subscribers. I mean, she could be having fucking fundraisers, just giving out gifts to her subscribers, and the shit would, she could have end up with 250,000 subscribers, but instead she's trolling, saying the most wicked, weird ass fucking shit in chats. So I mean, we're not with it, Jay. Nobody's with it.
To him. I felt this shit for a while now. Marissa, I went under an alt and went into a creator's channel and asked some questions about his theory on a missing kid that weren't very nice. The theory wasn't very nice. I simp for pedos? What? What pedo am I simping for? What are you talking about? For what it's worth, you're only thinking of your selfish needs and not the parents with whom you're in contact with.
None of these people should be. Listen, I mean, aside from saying hello to Seth when he comes into my chat and me showing support for him as a human being and saying, hey, if you need anything from me, that's the extent of my communication or meddling in it with families, dude. That's crazy. I've actually, it's crazy. This is how fucking stupid YouTube is. I've been presented with propositions and opportunities to have people on my channel. And I was just like, oh, no. I mean, what the fuck are you trying to do to me? You're trying one of you? That's never going to happen. Now, if there's information, like I said, if I can do a live stream and present a timeline with facts and decent information, you know, I would do that. But I'm not trying to get people's cell phone numbers and swap recipes with people that are mourning or, you know, or missing someone that they love. That's, to me, it's not okay to do that. And I know some people, well, this person does it right in this. I think overall, in general, unless you have some type of professional background to base your fucking standing in this community, then you shouldn't just be, listen, you shouldn't be a violent, crackheaded, fucking career criminal like QB and meddle with cases at all. And that's not listen, it's not because I don't like her anyways. It's because that is just true. It's just true. And everyone who supports what she does is also someone that doesn't give a flying fuck about the cases. Half of these ladies are trying to relive their own trauma through following these cases and getting involved. I know I'm going to get hell for that, but it's fucking true, man. It's fucking true. Also, when everybody's talking about kids, QB is always about kids, and Clue's attacking Brittany's kids, it's kids, and Clue's talking about her own kids, then guess who's going to be hanging out in your fucking chats, dude? Weirdos that want to hear people talking about kids. That doesn't happen over here because we don't fucking play that shit. So, I mean, there are bigger problems. What we're seeing are symptoms of a much bigger disease. And Jay's just the newest one. Another one bites the fucking dust. Good. One down, like 6 or 8 more to go.
You're right. I didn't think about them. I wanted to know why he had the theory.
Well, I respect that, Remy. I do respect that. I just didn't. I'm unfamiliar with that case completely. I hope I didn't mischaracterize the situation when, from what I understand, it's someone dealing with real life issues and addiction problems, and she is exploiting them. You know, let's see. Is that Brantley? What's up, dude? I recognize your profile pic. Jay played the game with these people. She knows exactly who they are. What made her think she was exempt? Exactly. And honestly, you have to question, not only is she terrible at true crime and obviously just a fucking pimping people's tragedy, but also, what a clear lapse of judgment. How can you have confidence in someone that would be that stupid and think they're that slick? I mean, I guess you can go complete conspiracy and say that this is all planned and she did it on purpose. And I did listen to Soup, and I do agree with the fact that there is something that we're missing here. But who the fuck has the energy to decipher the code of these useless fucking people? Like I mean, that's why I do have respect for Dietz, what Dietz and Nunya did. They at least did some sleuthing, and I wouldn't have been able to put that shit together, but they did, you know, because they're slick motherfuckers, dude. So, I just, in general, the reason people get away with this so much, like Jay did for so long, is because nobody's checking them. Nobody wants to commit the time and energy to do the work and read the chats and figure out a timeline. I surely don't. I mean, I'm not smart in that way. I do have a gift of gab, And I do have a pretty solid memory for most things, but like I don't have the ability to, I'm not sleuthing over here. I'm just not. But I do appreciate those who do.
And it's not my fault that the picture looked like Clues X. It wasn't Clues X. I mean, they went so far back as to watch my 16-year-old videos. They couldn't figure out that that wasn't Clues X before they brought it up on the panel. Mabel Dragon. Everyone talks shit about everyone. Who cares? I've seen some pretty choice words about myself from Queen Bee, but I don't choose to bring it publicly. I just know where I stand. That's all.
Well, just by saying I've seen some pretty choice words about me from QB, that is, and then saying I'm not going to bring it to you just did. Bing bong. I heard Soup call Clue out on something. She's like, said something about another creator and their personal life. And it's like, but I'm not going to give any life to that. Well, yet you just did it. You just did it. That's the same way the abusive monster poo-poo chair queen over there says, well, if I was gonna weaponize, and then she goes ahead and does it. If I was gonna do it, I would have done this, and then you're in fact doing it. It's like it's a parlor trick. It's a circus fucking sideshow gag is what it is. And people, listen, I used to get so mad that everyone believed it, but now it's just fascinating to me. I mean, they have attempted to destroy my character here, and look how horribly they failed. So once I felt like more easy with the fact that these people were just out of their minds, I can't take. There's no way to take most of it personally. Then that made it easier for me to have a perception of being entertained and fascinated. Really is the word, because I'm not entertained. I'm disgusted most of the time. But it's incredible to me that they even have a voice or a spot at all. I'm sure. I mean, many people I talk with agree with me. Some don't, but I mean, that's the way life is.
Hey, Whitney. I know we still have to go over those interviews. I wasn't using a pedo's picture though. It was an alt from the Summer Wells case when Cam and Allie scammed the community. I mean, have you ever seen that name anywhere? Scam and Allie? I mean, no, I haven't used it in like 3 years. But it wasn't fair to get that all worked up when they could verify who the account went back to, but they couldn't verify that it wasn't her ex. They didn't know who it was because it was from 3 years ago. They weren't even around these streets then. I mean, let's not forget the whole thing with Critical K, where Queen came from, right? She didn't like me from the word jump.
Why? Okay, see, excuse the train noise. I live by the tracks, y'all. This part didn't make sense to me. She says, I'll get an exact quote here.
I mean, let's not forget the whole around these streets then. I mean, let's not forget the whole thing with Critical.
Let's not forget the whole thing with Critical K.
Okay, where Queen came from, right? She didn't like.
Well, wait a minute. Right? What the fuck? They got right-itis. So the fuck does Nanya, dude. It drives me crazy. I think I would probably like Nanya more if she didn't say right after every fucking 8 words, dude. It just drives me completely out of my mind. Right? Yeah, right. Just fucking put the sentences together. You don't have to confirm it with yourself. Like, what's happening? But here she's saying QB came from Critical K's, and as a result, she doesn't like her. But they came from the same place. Did you guys not get along when you were over there exploiting other cases together? Like, what the fuck, dude? 2 sleaze in a pod.
Me from the word jump. Some of the newer subs don't know Cam and Allie. To be fair, anyone who does should have recognized them. Well, I mean, I don't know. It wasn't her ex, and it never was, so. Cam and Allie have been gone. Thank you for being here, Young Black. I appreciate you coming in. Oh. This is pointless. KK was your partner? Yeah, she came from K. She don't like me. I mean,
Sorry.
I have screenshots to prove she don't like me.
Sorry for the train noise. It is what it is. What it is. Let me look at chat really quick. Holly S says, I can't forget what she said about the Watts kids. See, I didn't hear it myself, but I did hear Soup refer to it in the way. Soup's really a really good orator, like where you can tell where she puts the inflection and stress in the right part of the sentence whenever she has a conversation with her chat. And just the way she referred to what she heard Jay say about that was enough for me. I don't need to hear it myself. I mean, some people can work as like a weather vane, and Soup is one of those people. She's not gonna, if she doesn't know, she's not gonna pretend to know. But from just listening to Soup, I heard her express that she listened to it and it was that bad. Just from a few references to it, it made me realize that, you know, Soup's not one of those ones that gets all hyper about shit. Far less than I do, of course.
Me. So I don't know why she's acting like she likes me. And I don't know. It's whatever. It is what it is. Jay, you have not watched Lauren for 5 years. You said as much while covering her. No, I covered the Daybell case. And I knew that Lauren... Yes, I did. I watched her Delphi coverage. That's a lie. I didn't say that. I watched her on Delphi. I even said so. I watched her and 3 other people.
I mentioned this before, and please tell me in chat how you feel about this. What's up, Filthy Productions? Good to see you. A bunch of new names in here, man. Everyone hit the thumbs up. Share this shit out. It's good to see everyone. Filthy Productions. Alicia, sorry if I don't know your actual name. Says, I listen to some when I can, but I'm working right now listening from bushes, but you crack me up. Oh, thanks so much. I try to be funny. Some of the shit, like, that shit, I tell you what, man, just listening to the couple of minutes of Moon yesterday and then finishing my live stream and then going back to listen to the whole thing, it made me want to delete it from my live stream because it was so bad. And just so QB, just so you know, I don't co-sign any of that crazy shit that she was saying. Yeah, to speak directly to Poo Poo Chair herself, I know exactly who the fuck she is. And I've pointed that out eloquently. Whether people want to deny it or not, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going anywhere. So I'll keep tabs on that situation. But that shit that Moon was saying, dude, that's a crazy person. And you got yourself into bed with her whenever she was the crazy person that was playing along with you and doing what you wanted her to do and saying things that you enjoyed being said. But let there be no question about it. That's part of you are yourself, QB, a part of the person that permits that type of shit to happen. Because you're so crazy and you go so far that you got nutcase people like that want to take it a step further. I mean, you're an active participant in it, but I mean, also, we can all agree that what Moon was saying is fucking insane. If I said, listen, if anybody else said anything like that, they would be banished. Somehow she's gained subscribers as a result. So Marlena says, I'm trying to be a better person. I may make jokes here and there, but I would never, ever bully someone like those people do. Not even to those I can't stand. You'll never see me in those chats. Well, I mean, I've been guilty of even like making a sticker that says, you know, the anti-bully bully club, because I do think that there should be some type of pushback. There's only a couple ways to deal with bullies, no matter who they are. These ladies or a dude in real life, it makes no difference. You just have to stand up to them. That's all. In a lot of ways, you got to give them a dose of their own medicine. Now, you don't got to, Marlena, but that's what I do. And typically I get good results. Sometimes it backfires. I guess it all boils down to intent. And if you're credible, if people believe what you're saying, you know, they understand that you're not being malicious. But again, that shit with Moon was so above and beyond. It's just unacceptable. I mean, it's for the only word you can use to describe that shit is dangerous. And she's calling fucking Jones's or emailing Jones's workplace, filed a police report on me. She's connected to all this shit with having no connection to this shit. It's a real problem, guys.
If I had planned an alt, I would not have kept it with my videos of my dogs and my old videos from 16 years ago. Oh, be frank? Oh, I have been. It's been sent to me. I've got it in my DMs. I don't care. It is what it is. I'm not going to bring it all publicly. I don't care that much. So now they know it wasn't Clue's ex, so what's the problem now? Just wanted to find any reason to be outraged. That's what it seems like. I stand with the people for America. Did she really? I see you, Andrea. Sounds simple to me. Your comment, regardless of alt account, exposed the truth has been spreading. Their besties now shooting the messenger.
Dude, I hope you guys are picking up on the fact that she's just like, oh, whatever. Her vibe is whatever, and that's not going to work out. Not in today's day and age, not with the way social media works. You can't just be exposed for being a turd bird and just be, well, maybe she can. Who the fuck knows? QB has success that way. Marlena says, I've actually been trying not to express my thoughts so much on YouTube lately because with all this shit going on, I don't have the nicest thoughts. Just keeping them to myself. I respect that. And that's what I actually urge other people to say. Don't bother. I'll say it. I'll say it for us. Like I'm not going to change being honest with people. When I fuck up, as I have in the past, I'll apologize and keep it moving. If you're not going to accept the apology, there's only so much you can do. I don't offer an apology unless it's genuine. I promise you that. I'd rather just not apologize. Let me try to get caught up in chat a little bit. Clue talking about Truth having her back. That's big task for a little crybaby. It's a big back to have. That is a lot of back. Ugh. I mean, my goodness. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I mean, Ricky the rotund racist, and she's a whole separate problem. Like, why she ever been allowed into the community will never make sense to me. Not this guy. This guy don't get it. Oh, I thought I had the video. I didn't put it in my stuff. I was going to show the one of her on her dirt bike again. Oh well. Let's see. All right, so if I missed you, I do apologize. Let's get back to this. I was going to show you that video of Ricky on her dirt bike, but I realized it's on my YouTube channel, not in my restream.
Know your Watts history. This is not related. But if you didn't like Truth, then drop that in his chat line.
Somebody say, we know your Watts history. Hold on. Here we go. Yes. Sounds simple to me. Your comment, regardless of alt account, exposed what Truth has been spreading behind the scenes. And that's Mom Jeans fucking nailed it. Absolutely. I wonder if that's a reference to Your Mom's House podcast. It used to be one of my favorite podcasts. Your besties and are now shooting the messenger. We know your Watts history.
Truth has been spreading their besties. Now
this is not related. Well,
shooting the messenger.
Well, it's related. Her history and the terrible things she said surrounding the Watts case is related in the way that it's the same fucking person doing weird shit, saying weird shit. So it is absolutely directly related.
We know your Watts history. This is not related. But if you didn't like Truth, then drop that in his chat line. Because I wanted to know where the freaking theory came from. That's all. That's really it. It was not to embarrass him. It was not to put him on blast. It was because I wanted to know where it came from. It always bothered me that Bullhorn Betty came out with it. Your show's open. Oh, wait, hold on. No, addicts do matter, and using that is wrong and shows who you are. Okay, well, they scammed friends of mine, subs of mine, out of money that they really didn't have to be scammed. So, yeah.
Well, so she's white knighting for people that were quote unquote scammed by Cam and Ali. And again, I'm slowly going into water deeper than I'm comfortable with because I'm unfamiliar with the case at all, except for the very bare bones, rudimentary, basically how I've already discussed. That's the extent of what I know. But she's white knighting for people that are having a very difficult time in life. She's worried about people that gave them money. What about people that gave her money whenever she pretended the hurricane is coming? The hurricane is coming. I mean, if you're going to lie and be dishonest to capitalize on that lie financially, then you can't make a distinction between whether it's an addict garnishing money untruthfully or you doing it, Jay, pretending that the hurricane is coming when you were never even in an evacuation area. You never went to a hotel. And then after that, you changed the PayPal fund or the GoFundMe, whatever the fucking grifting mechanism that you used. You then changed the allocation of those funds to future legal trouble, as if you knew that you lived such a fucking garbage existence here on YouTube and in social media that eventually you were going to be sued. And you have. So, I mean, congratulations, dude. You suck.
That's why I made Scam and Ali. Can't believe you were able to hang on to that eating away at you for a year. I mean, that's some heavy shit. No, I don't think it came from Seth. But... Oh, they scammed that old woman out of a lot of money. Yeah, there's a lot of people who saw Truth do the live about it, but it's since been deleted, so.
Yeah, we're next going to look at Truth's response to this. I haven't listened to any of that myself, but from what I understand, there's a lot of third person Truth. He's sitting there saying Truth did this or Truth said that. Dude, I mean, how many fucking red flags can this man hold in his hands at one time? He is a whole walking red flag, man. What the fuck?
I mean, but that was 3 years ago. I honestly didn't think anybody in that chat would know who Cam was, but it definitely was not Kuzak's. No, they didn't start out like that. It was very sad how it all happened, but it pissed me off. Because they kept coming back. They even came back this year. Yeah, I don't really watch Truth. Like I said, it came, but others also messed up. I did mess up.
I did mess up. What a great way to end the clip. See, that's when you know a clip channel is really catching their stride. I don't know. This is going to be a bit abstract for some of you, but have you ever watched like late 90s, early 2000s skateboard videos? They would time the tricks to land the tricks on beat, and it was just this very just very pleasing thing. It was almost ASMR the way they were able to have when a skateboard should be making sound as it lands, have it be on beat. That's when a clip channel is really gaining their stride, because they're able to end a clip like this.
Like I said, it came, but others also messed up. I did mess up.
It's genius. It's so effective, man. You can't teach that. They came to Madison, I promise you, by just trial and error and persistence in making videos. It's pleasing to hear.
Today, half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway, and most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea, but couldn't clock minimum wage.
You guys get the idea. All right, let's see. I'm going to pull up now. We'll have a look at what Elevated Truth, the mastermind behind this sick fucking pretend rumor. Twisty gets it. What's up, Twisty? Good to see you. Music Tourette's is in the house. I didn't see them. Oh, Music Tourette's, that's so generous of you. Badass. Let's see. Sinner, I love that you say the truth. Everybody is so politically correct. We all hear this toxic BS. Yeah, man. Listen, I am just like you. I'm just some asshole with a Chromebook. I've never been a public speaker, and I'm just telling you what I think. None of this is planned. I don't have an angle. And believe me, I've had live streams in the past, and they're all still up. I don't delete my shit. The only thing that's taken from my channel is maybe the few times I've been blackout drunk and I didn't want to embarrass myself by having it out there anymore. Although the bad guys have copies of that. And the live streams that I lost from being falsely struck by Queen Bee, those are the ones that aren't still on my channel. Now, do I have all of those? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, because I plan on being here for a long time, and fucking 10 years from now, we'll have a look back and a laugh at my drunk ass after I've got 10 years of sobriety. I think I'll be ready to watch them again then. But I mean, I don't delete shit. These people delete as quickly as possible. So that is to say, if I contradict myself, it's not the end of the world, because life as a human being is in so many ways contradictory that you can't avoid it. Now, to be inconsistent and wishy-washy, that's something I'm not. I commit to what I believe, and I adapt and overcome as new facts present themselves. I just wish more people would, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I do appreciate the compliment. But there are no great rewards for being like this. Not here. Like in real life, for sure, everybody wants someone to make decisions and to be on point. But here on YouTube, I've mostly only received punishment for it. So, but let's dance for a second, shall we? Music Tourette's.
It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished them well. You could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle.
Smooth. All right, man. It's like lagging going back to my screen. Queen Bella OG says her stepdaughter went to labor and she asked for money to get a car with AC to go watch the birth. Dude, I mean, I don't have the energy for it, but I have been looking at the clips that many people have been sending me because look, man, there's a whole legion of people that don't like Jay, and I had no idea. But apparently I'm the guy to go to show the dirt of people. I'll take it. I mean, I don't think I'll ever use that shit, but yeah, it's very interesting. She's got a long history of just saying the absolute wrong thing, completely being dishonest, obviously, defrauding people for cash. I make no bones about it. I'm not criticizing people for making cash. Get your money. That's my official opinion. My opinion here is if you got a lot of it and you feel generous, I'll take some. Please and thank you. It's really that simple. If you don't have any at all, don't even worry about it. Hit the thumbs up, maybe hype the video. And if you're short a few bucks, email me, and if I can help you out, I will. See, this is going to be a problem for these people. If more YouTubers start running their channels like that, all of these fucking tragedy pimps will be eliminated. It's really that simple. To come here and try to offer a perspective in a conversation instead of just running someone else's narrative, I think it's vital. And I would be doing it. Maybe I would be doing it less, but even if I didn't make a dime, I would definitely still be doing it. I'd probably be more, leaning more towards videos in that case, because I mean, but I'd still be here and I'd still have a voice in it. Would they? I'm guessing that you were referring to Jay for Justice, right, Queen Bella? Yes, thank you so much, Music Tourette's. All right, let me pull up. These people have been just not posting their chats and deleting their lives. That's a clear indication that they are in disarray. And I understand people aren't really on board 100%, and like what I'm saying up here doesn't represent my moderators or anything. This is just my opinion. Sometimes my moderators are just as shocked about my outlook on something than the bad guys are, or just as angry about it. But I mean, I have to be myself. My theory about Elevated Truth and him projecting this shit into the world and into true crime cases, that's just my opinion alone. I have garnered quite a bit of criticism for that in private messages and emails, and I respect everyone's opinion. That means you got to respect mine. That's all. Let's see here. He's got 8.25 thousand subscribers, which, really makes a lot more sense. This is where Jay for Justice should be. She shouldn't be sitting up there with all those. It brings into question, is she purchasing, is she spending money to give the appearance that her channel's larger than it is? You think, well, you wouldn't think. You'd be surprised by how common that is. I could easily, like, if I wake up tomorrow with 10,000 subscribers, you fucking guys better raise an eyebrow, because there's nothing normal about that. So, I mean, and believe me, people were going back and tracking her where she gained subscribers in these big chunks of subs, and it's not looking good. But hey, I'm not Detective Dave. I'm just the asshole with the Chromebook. Let's see, live. Let me share screen. I think this guy needs to get some well-deserved help, for real. I will always stand on the truth. Okay, so right away, not his thumbnail says it right on there, and also the title. So that's a clear indication that you're about to be bullshitted by somebody.
Mold the entire.
Oh, of course he's smoking. Of course he's smoking, because you know what the world needs? Another fucking burnout adult just sitting around getting high all day long. Perfect. Hey, did anybody notice that after he put the side-by-side of him and Clue's ex-husband on his screen and he leaned in all crazy? Did you notice that? I think probably directly after that live stream, he went and shaved to make their facial hair different. Too late, motherfucker. We saw those photos, man. It's burned into our brains forever. Let's see here. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Have you guys seen this bullshit? P. Diddy fucking lollygagging around the prison yard with a big smile on his face. That dude's going to be lucky to get out of jail alive, dude. I wouldn't be smiling if I was him. He's got so much dirt on so many powerful people. I don't want to listen to any of this garbage. That rooster symbol has real dark connotations of the South, too. I'm not going to pin it on this knucklehead because he probably doesn't even know it. but it does. Look at this. He looks like a potato dough. Oh, come on. That's not body shaming. His head looks like a piece of pizza dough. It looks like he was sculpted from pizza dough. He's a real man. Oh, okay. Let me minimize this because I don't know if he's I don't know if he's so weak at this point that he's going to strike somebody for reviewing him, but I'm not going to take a chance. We'll put him in the corner where he fucking belongs. Let's see here. Oh, sorry, guys. Sorry for the clicking noises. I know they're noise people. We'll put him over here so he's not in the way of the nice scenery. Let's hear all about it, Truth. I don't know what's going on.
Ah, now you can hear me. There we
Yeah,
go.
dude, never fucking poke your fucking microphone like that. You're going to blow everybody's eardrums out, asshole. Look at this.
Ah, now you can hear me. There we go. Y'all can hear me all right?
Dude, say check, 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 and then you can see the levels on your gear, dummy.
One shot for me. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate you. Yes,
Right.
y'all can hear me. Okay, good.
I'll put him in the middle.
Thank you. One shot for me. All right. Sounds better now. All right. My apologies. Man, what an interesting 24 hours. What an interesting 24 hours. Well,
Oh, man. I don't know. Just another adult burnout sitting around getting high all day, pretending to be a CEO. What he pretended to be a fucking a federal agent and have some. He's not, dude. He's a felon with a gnarly background that's here just fucking getting in where he can fit in, which I have no fucking problem with. Whenever he starts dumping his own problems and manifesting his own unresolved shit into cases, then we all need to take notice. And just like other crazy people, you cannot support them because you're in fact exploiting them in some way.
really, it's been an interesting week or so. But I'm going to start off by saying this. A lot of y'all showing your true colors. A lot of y'all are proving that you have loyalty to a
Notice right out the gate, not taking any personal responsibility, not being a real man right out of the gate. I'll put it to you that way. A lot of you, there's something wrong with all of you, and nah, dude, it's you.
creator over loyalty to what's right and wrong. Just know I get
His mannerisms give me the creeps.
screenshots of everything, right? Like I get screenshots.
No, I get screenshots of everything. Right. Dude, stop trying to confirm your sentence to your fucking. What's wrong with? Why does everyone do that, man? Fuck. When I do it, like I want to inflict pain on myself so I don't do it again. That's how much I don't like it.
Of everything sent to me constantly. So when you come in here and you pretend like you support me and then you go into other chats and talk shit,
It's not my fault. It's everyone else's fault. Listen, subscribers, it's your fault. Hey, bud, it wasn't your subscribers that came up with that sick and fucking twisted narrative you did. It was you.
that's pretty bullshit in my opinion, but that's cool. I also find it incredibly interesting how
What's up, April? Good to see you. Let me just look at chat really quick. This fucking guy, dude. He's hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Banjo playing. What's up, Summer Dog? Good to see you again. You had a lot of good input in the last stream that we did, last drama stream we did. I appreciate it. April, good to see you. Secret, Agent Man. He is though, huh? Nope, just another fucking pothead burnout sitting in his own smoke all day long. Spooky Sarah, I think I said hello already. All right. Right off the bat, dude. It's someone else's fault. It's not my fault. What is he selling? Fucking dog food? What is happening, dude? I know a lady named Aileen, dude. She needs some. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm the bad guy.
It's really not that funny.
I think it's hilarious that there are creators who were involved in this that are sitting on their chat taking up for absolute horridity.
Absolute horridity. Horridity. Is that like a person that's a whore? Well, hold on a second. We're gonna ask Gemini, dude. We're not gonna mess around. Hold on one second. I gotta pause this. All right, let's see. Gemini, is horridity a word?
Hereditary is absolutely
No, not hereditary. Yeah, it's not a word, dude. Hold on, I'll type it in. How would I even spell that? Horrid. Itty. Yeah, that's not a word, bud. That's not horridity. The horridity, sir, and the I'm looking for, what's the word I'm looking for? The source of the horridity, sir, was your mind. That's what I'm saying to you. So you're gonna blame other people for a sick fucking scenario that you cooked up in your mind. Horridity, sir. The source of it, in this case, in these circumstances, were you and nobody else, dude. You fucked up because you trusted a bunch of untrustworthy people. Waka waka. And guess whose fault that is? Your fault. Damn, dude, you're taking loss after loss, and you're a man in denial. You're in complete denial right now.
I think it says a lot about their character, and I think when certain people go back and watch it, they're going to realize that things are more connected than they realized before. I could turn my channel into just blazing everybody out and go.
It's all connected, man. Well, no fucking shit. The problem with that statement is, sir, you're too dim-witted to realize it until this point. You've been fucking dancing with these devils in the pale moonlight for fucking a year, and you just realized it. Oh, they didn't respect you. Oh, they don't trust what you have to say. Oh, they don't like you making up crazy fucking insane stories. I gotcha. But it's your sub's fault, right? It's someone else's. Everyone else is showing their true colors. Not you, though. You're too tough for that because you're a real man. No, sir.
Going after creators and doing all of that, but I'm not going to. It doesn't do anything. They're sitting. This should tell you what it is. Those who are sitting on their panel this morning trying to justify.
Hey, take it easy. I could be an emotional man, but I'm not a little bitch. There's a difference.
Should tell you everything. There is no justification for the bullshit that happened last night. I could sit here and release more shit that fake alt went around this community and did, because we have more screenshots of the fuck shit that alt did, aka J.
Yeah, man, everybody's got, this guy thinks he's got secret access to information. You should see the shit that people sent to me in the last 24 hours about Jay. They're like, get her. I'm like, what? That's not exactly what you misunderstand what I'm doing here. But I mean, she was just your pal, right? You fucked up by making that weirdo scenario and talking to Granny's fucking watching about it. Oh, I'm waiting for the plot twist with it. It was actually racist Ricky Cluminati who's the one who stabbed you in the back. And you, anything is possible with these people. But hey, it's not his fault. It's all you people. Roger that. Solid copy.
For justice. But the reality is, I could put out every receipt I have, and still it wouldn't be enough for some of y'all.
What's up, BL? Good to see you. Sorry, I don't mean to neglect the chat. Horrid Diddy. Yeah. What's up, Zoe Trope? Good to see you. Miss Kelsey says, what is that thing on his lip? Who knows, dude? Who knows? He probably burned his lip on his pot pipe. Let's see. Oh, somebody mentioned that he has very little hair on his upper lip. That's not true. There's a lot there. For some reason, he's the one man on earth with flesh-colored hair. It's the weirdest thing you've ever seen. But horridity. You know what? He's talking like somebody that talks with grannies watching on the phone.
Right? Because y'all just love Jay so much. But I promise you, there is another piece, and it'll come out when I'm ready for it to come out. And when it does come out, I want every last one of y'all to eat every fucking word you're eating now.
I want you to eat every word that you're eating now. Well, hey, man, if I'm eating the words right now, how do you know there's going to be any left by the time you have this big secret release? I may have eaten all the words already. Let's hear that again. This is like, if you pay attention, it'll become abundantly clear how uneducated and really stupid these people are. The only way they get away with it is they pander to the people that are even less intelligent than them in hordes. Remember him screaming at the old man veteran? Remember him leaning in and talking about razor blades and Britney? Yeah, I remember that. Look at this guy.
And it'll come out when I'm ready for it to come out. And when it does come out, I want every last one of y'all to eat every fucking word you're eating now. It is what it is. You know, I don't have the time or the energy to go have constant beefs.
I believe you don't have the energy, but I disagree that you don't have the time. I bet you got all the time in the world. It doesn't seem like, it seems like you do have the time. And what leads me to that conclusion, young man, is the fact that you're always on the internet, always having the time. And now you don't have, okay, you got the time. You're a liar.
With people I could give a fuck less about.
I mean, he doesn't care about them so much that he's having a live stream about them.
And at the end of the day, my channel's elevated truth.
And you're not truthful, so waka waka. Also, at the end of the day, it's night.
I'm going to stand on truth always, whether you like it or not, whether it makes me look bad or not. I could have easily, when Jay came in under that all and asked that question, I could have just as easily said no. I never said that. What do you mean? Is that
no? Well, you didn't. Well, what did you do there, knucklehead? What you did was blocked it, deleted the comment, and then ran over to a fucking another career criminal just like you. She's been spending half of her life trying to be a real man too. You're peas in a pod, sleaze in a pod, is what I say. Now let's tell us what you could have done.
I never said that. What do you mean? Is that what Truth said? No, that's not what I said. I knew that conversation had only been had with one person. And if you...
That's not true. That's not true. You're already lying. Because you had that conversation with Granny's Watching, and then you had that conversation with Cluminati. So that's two people. I know math is difficult, especially someone coming from your, mental disposition. But the fact is, two people. So your assumption is that it was Granny's Watching, which pretty much seems to be reality. I mean, I do think it probably was her, but bad on you for trusting her. But it very well could have been Ricky the Racist as well. I mean, what is this bond? She exclaimed in the last couple of days, this is Cluminati, that racist warthog or water buffalo. She exclaimed in the past few days that almost tearing up about this loser, that he's the only one that stood by me, and whenever I was exposed for being a racist. Well, so all we've learned from that asshole Cluminati is the fact that this man supports a racist person. So you're not doing him any favors by getting sobby and teary-eyed and crying into your clan hood that this man fucking had your back during the time where you had to stand up for being a racist. All of you people are absolute fucking garbage. That's my personal opinion. That's also what most of my pals around here believe too. Even the ones that watch you, they're not watching you because they're entertained. They're waiting for you to collapse under the weight of your own bullshit.
Watched that live, you know I knew. Instantly, you know I knew. And I even implied to that person I knew who it was.
This guy's doing that I'm relevant thing. Is this too close? I think it's a different look. I don't see people reviewing people like this very often. I can make him small again if you'd like. It seems like you do have the time. Yes, it seems as though he has an abundance of time. Damn bulldog head. Yeah, dude. Well, fuck it. I heard the shit he says about women. I could talk about him. Like, I have a theory that he has way more teeth than he needs on the bottom here, and they look like corn on the cob. Like, they're way too small. I don't know what is happening. But hey, that's just my observation. I mean, look at him. Look at him. This is a guy that stands for truth. I'm a real man. But then we see him yelling at somebody that he could probably physically destroy, no problem. Like a big bully in some homophobic rage. Now, are you bothered that I said it was homophobic, dude? It was obviously that. It was obviously that. I mean, that's exactly what I watched. It wasn't you getting mad at him for any other reason. So we can watch that if you guys haven't seen it, but it's ridiculous. It's him puffing up, skinny legs, tough guy. Anybody want to buy this jersey for $50? Do I see 40, 30, sold for 19?
Because I had only had that conversation with one person other than Clue, and I knew Clue hadn't done anything. Right? So instantly, we knew where that information came from. You know what I mean? And even after we knew, I want to make this very, very clear.
Let's see if you can make this clear.
After they knew we knew, right? They knew we knew because Elevated Truth.
They knew we knew. They knew we knew. It sounds like some Japanese like dessert. They knew. They knew we knew. I don't know, bro.
Went on to his panel and told Jay without saying her name 3 days ago or 2 days ago that we caught you. This is the step by step.
Keep in mind, guys, he doesn't have time for this. But he hasn't missed a fucking second of it, right? Seems like an awful lot of time. It would be interesting to see his YouTube watch hours, which is available in the app for anyone to look at how many hours you watch that week, that month, that year. I bet it's triple what any of ours is.
What you need to do to go cover your tracks. If you were in here during this live and I didn't say J for J, put a rooster in the chat. And you want to know what's so funny, ladies and gentlemen? Yesterday, right before all this came out, you know what got deleted?
Wait, I hope it's funny. He said it's funny.
That's right. That's right. The fake account. Right before all this.
Dude, listen, it seems as though Buckaroo, it seems as though you're making allegations, you're making claims of something that someone has already admitted to. So the mystery's solved, bud. The mystery's already solved, but it's like you're building a case to prove it. The person that did it has already confessed to it. This is fucking weird.
This came out, it got deleted. Matter of fact, we have the timestamp of when it got deleted. Do you think that was by accident? No, it wasn't.
He doesn't have the time, but he's got all the timestamps. Interesting.
It wasn't by accident.
Oh yeah, cool guy.
Did she apologize to me last night? Nope, she sure didn't.
That cool guy just sitting there all cross-eyed, just getting stoned. I'm a grown-ass man. Fuck, dude. Do you sell this shit that's back here? Because that's why everybody is saying don't buy from your shop. Because it seems like there's just a copious amount of carcinogens being fucking wafted all over the gear, dude. It's crazy. Nobody wants a shirt. It could be a fucking Sidney Crosby signed rookie jersey, and nobody wants it if it's sitting in your fucking ashtray for who knows how long. What? What is the air rocket? Is that like one of those rockets that you stomp on? Is that for sale in your store? What is happening? Did all of this fall off the back of a truck? I mean, oh, you buy it on discount. Gotcha.
Did she apologize to me last?
Here's the big question. Does he get all of that stuff from the same guy that he buys the illegal marijuana that he's smoking on the live stream? You guessed it, folks. Illegal to smoke marijuana in his state. And there he is on a live stream in a cloud of smoke. Whew, I'm a proponent of legalization of marijuana, but the facts are the facts. I mean, even Jay, didn't she get in trouble for shipping herself herb? Oh my God.
Last night? Nope, she sure didn't. Did she apologize to Queen last night? Nope, she sure didn't. All she was worried about was making things right with Clue because she's scared of Clue. And if you think for a second that we don't have more ammunition to prove just how much of a shit person she is, you're crazy.
Dude, everybody has that ammunition. If you're going to do the work, go ahead. I'll just review your garbage. But I mean, all right, how do I put this? He didn't have the same energy last week. The only reason he has this energy now is because he's been exposed for being a creep. Last week, singing her praises. Had the same ammunition against her the whole fucking time, but until she slighted him, he's not willing to use it and make threats against her. Why is that? So you were okay with the piece of shit just a few days ago, but now that she hurt your feelings and it completely exposed you for who you are, now you want to go at her with it. I'll watch. I'm here for it. I'd love to watch you idiots fucking tear each other's channels down. Please do. It makes light work for all of us other people out here trying to clean up the situation around here. So good luck, bud.
And just like I said last night,
Pinpoint pupils. I mean, they're not so pinpoint. I'm not going to go there with him because I do believe he is a recovering addict, and I don't think he's using. But I mean, he's obviously substituted one addiction for another. Albeit marijuana is far less harmful for you. There's no doubt about that. I'm not a physician. Do your own research. Consult your physician. But really, it's not unlike Laura substituting Adderall for cocaine. You know, if you understand what I'm saying, like that's what's happening. Just the carcinogens alone, if you just take off the table of being like intoxicated all day long, that's one thing. But the carcinogens alone, it's just so harmful to just sit there and smoke like that. Get some concentrates in a vape or something. Just sit there, just blackening your own lungs, and then pretending that you're the smart guy in the room. This is not smart guy moves.
I didn't want to do any of this. I could have come on out and blazed her immediately when I found it was her. If it was about the clicks and the views and the money and the growing and blah, 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 I would have come out immediately and said, Jay for Justice, you are this alt and you are this alt and you are this alt and you are this alt.
None of this matters now. She's already confessed to doing what you accused her of. And what she did, her terrible offense, was being a creep about it, being a fucking troll. A true crime troll is what she is. But what you did, sir, was prompted her to ask that question. Had you not done what you did, sir, she would have never asked you that, whether it be a troll account or her calling your cell phone. If you, Elevated Truth, weren't a sicko that cooked up that fucking scenario and presented it and introduced it to a missing child case, then Jay for Justice would have had no reason to ask you that question. Both of you are scumbags. That's what I'm getting at here. You can point fingers at each other, but now this is entertainment.
I didn't do that. I kept my mouth shut. The same way I've kept my mouth shut about a lot of things. But Elevated Truth, he's the bad guy. You know who hasn't kept their mouth shut about things? Jay for Justice. You know who's gone after every man on this platform she can go after? Jay for Justice.
He's pulling his own man card again. Knock it off, dude. I'm a man on this platform. She's never come after me. It's probably because she don't want the fucking smoke, dude. Anybody that's been watching me battle with QB, they don't want to fuck with me. They don't. Even the clip channels have given up for the most part. Because I will go live immediately and I will review your shit and just dissect it. Like a live operating room right here on my channel. If you fucking people told the truth about each other, you know, it would be a crazy show. I would love to see that. More, please. Come on. Who else told you like Elevated Truth? Who else do you have dirt on? Spill it all, homeboy.
You know who said in her live the other night that she hates men? Jay for Justice. If I need to pull the clip, I will.
I think, and this may be an unpopular opinion, I think there are tons of man haters around here. I mean, I do mean that. Just naturally, just statistically, with how many women are here, a certain percentage of them are going to be harboring, baggage that in their mind puts men in a bad light. And so many cases, respectfully so, like, I mean, or rightfully so, like they probably should feel that way. But to point out one specific person for being a man hater, I mean, I don't know. Soup mentioned in her live stream earlier today that never trust, and she did that cryptic, like, she has a way of letting you know the importance of what she's saying just with her tone and inflection. And she said about Clue saying, "Oh, I get, the women say I get along a lot better with men." She said, "Be very weary of them," and then, but she didn't say why. So it was sort of cryptic and open ended. And I came up with a few reasons why, none of which I'm willing to discuss here because I haven't thought about it enough. But that did make my ears perk up, and I was like, yeah, because we've all known girls like that, ladies like that are like, oh, and then I started thinking about their character, the ones that I know, and I'm like, oh, I think I get it, but it's an unresolved thought, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. But I think I picked up what she put down.
Y'all have never seen me go after Jay for Justice. Y'all have never seen me talk shit about Jay for Justice. You've never seen me go after Granny. You've never seen me talk shit about Granny. Nothing. Granny's over there on her live this morning, firing everybody else to come up and go after Truth. What?
He's Truth. He's Truth. So this is where he detaches from reality and he begins to speak of himself in third person. Again, a glaring indication that something ain't right. Now, I've definitely referred to myself as sinner a couple of times, and boy, if it doesn't make you cringe, I could promise you it makes me want to crawl inside of my own body because I never do that on purpose. But this seems to be like he builds a cadence and keeps saying it over and over again. It's really something interesting. JJOT7IO says, if any of you were to hide an iPad in a master suite, where would you put it? I've hidden it from myself. We had a niece over who is a thief. Oh no. I would check under the pillows or under the blanket because an iPad usually fits really flat there. I've done it with my laptop in the past. With housemates, and just in a haste, I'd put it under my pillows, or put it, if the bed's made, you could barely see it. But good luck. That sucks, dude. Also, you can track that shit. Not to blow up your niece or anything, but you could track it right back to her dorm or wherever she is. All right. I lived in Japan for a year. That's why I wasn't mocking Japanese people. I fucking love Japan. I love the people of Japan. It was one of the best years of my entire life. So if anybody's going to try to get me for that, good luck. I climb Mount Fuji, bitches. What do you know about Japan? $35 blunts. What's up, Justin RN? I hope you guys are enjoying this. If you don't want to review him, we could talk about whatever you guys want to. This seems to be, you see the bad guys talking about this a lot differently than makes sense. I agree with a lot of people with this sentiment that we're missing something. There's something we don't know yet. I have had some things sent to me that leads me to believe I have some indication of what's coming, and boy, it's just more I told you so's. But I can't confirm shit, so I'm not going to run rumors. Marlena says, directed at a truth over here. Excuse me, sir. Have you ever apologized to those you've done wrong to? I don't believe he has. That shit, the way he was leaning in and talking to Brittany that one time. Of course, all roads go back to Brittany. If it was up to me, I would just leave her out of it, but it's impossible. You know what I mean? It's just impossible. Anything happens, she did it, or her head mod, I did it, or what Kelsey's up to something, fucking, who you name it, man. Everybody wants to blame anybody. Man, he has a similar situation as Clue with the eyes going on.
Granny's over there on her live this morning, firing everybody else to come up and go after Truth. Why, Granny? Why, when it was your friend that broke your trust and went out and put...
I can tell you why. It's self-preservation. It's like all the crabs crawling all over each other to get out of the fucking bucket, dude. You guys are still all in the bucket. That's why she goes live, and just to preserve her income. That's all that matters to her, man. Listen, Truth, I don't like you. That's okay. But listen to what I'm saying to you. None of these fucking people give a flying fuck if you wake up tomorrow, brah. You're not the dumbest person, man. I may call you dumb or whatever, but it's obvious to me that you're not the dumbest person. You're your own worst enemy. But take this bit of advice from someone that's been dealing with these wretched motherfuckers for over a year. They don't care about you. I've seen them use people like you up, exploit your past trauma. They've done all that to you, and you're not realizing it. Take my advice. Protect yourself. If your relationship with Illuminati is what it is, then good for you, man. It's good to have a roll dog around here. But all these other people, you've been too trusting. They don't care about you. And if you go back and listen to some of my old live streams, bud, you'll see me calling these people out that you're now calling out exactly the same way. And so many other people have been doing it and beating that drum. You were oblivious to it for one of two reasons. Either you were clearly naive to the situation and you didn't know what was going on, or it served your purpose to ignore it, knowing full well what these fucking creatures were up to. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You're part of the problem. You can also be part of the solution if you make it that way.
You in a fucked up situation because you're in lawsuits right now. Are you covering for her? Is it because there's more fuck shit to be uncovered? And everybody's like, Truth, you can't say anything to Granny. She's innocent. Not based on what she's saying on her chat this morning. Nope.
If this extreme close-up's bothering you, I can lessen it. Flight attendant for life is in the house. What's up, girl? Excuse me. It says, I'm sliding in late. I'm so lost. I know Jay is on the outs for lying or something, but this fool is a fool. The PSA, COPD is horrible, painful way to go. And all of them smoking their stuff. I mean, like, I understand you want to smoke, but this is them just being stoned all day is part of their personality. Remember, I mean, a lot of you are my age or maybe a couple of years older than me. Some of you are younger, but not most of you. I know, I read my analytics. I know who I'm talking to. Remember when weed was like mysterious and cool and rebellious? I do. I mean, we were in maybe seniors in high school, freshmen in college, where it seemed like they're still living this lifestyle like it's some rebellious thing. It's not. You're just getting intoxicated all fucking day long and pretending that you're responsible. You're pretending to be CEO. You know, these people need to start caring about themselves and stop sacrificing their morals and what they're made of for real for money.
Sorry.
Or not, you know. Oh, flight attendant, I can summarize it for you. This sick man on the screen cooked up some outlandish conspiracy that involved Sebastian Rogers and his mom. I'm going to leave that there. He said this in a private conversation with Granny's Watching. Granny's Watching thusly told someone else, Jay for Justice. Okay, so this is the fun part. They had this conversation where they exchanged this disgusting fucking theory, which is between two private people, whatever. They cried in the conversation. They were in tears about this. And then, I mean, if that's not an indication that something's not right. And then one of them, and then they promised not to discuss it, not to pinky swear, blood oath, whatever these fucking creatures of the night do. They did that. They made a promise to each other, and then they immediately went to two other people and told about the conversation. One of them, Truth, went to Cluminati. The other one, Granny's Watching, went to Jay for Justice. Jay for Justice, Category 5 J over there, she went about it in a menacing way. And just the other day went into his chat under an alt and said, "Why did you say such and such and such?" They figured out it was her because she's a sloppy bitch and got figured out right away. And now he's mad at her. He should be mad at Granny's Watching for selling out the confidence, but he can't do that because he himself was a dishonest person and is not someone to be trusted because he immediately went and told someone else. So these two fucking idiots basically lied to each other, made up a weird story, lied to each other, and then spread it around. Now, Grifting Jay over there, she steps into it with the trolling. She didn't come up with this theory. She, in fact, was doing, it's like 1% noble what she was doing. She was calling him out for coming up with such a sick and twisted scenario that's completely based on nonsense. There's no truth to it whatsoever. He calls himself Truth, remember? It's not true. So, I mean, we just destroyed your entire fucking brand, dude, right there with that sentence. So, okay. Elevated bullshit is what it is. So now everybody's way more mad at Jay for asking the question, specifically because of the way she asked the question. She didn't do it in confidence. She did it in a creepy way. She was spamming a chat under an alt as a troll. And then she got called on it. And somehow, what he did is not as bad to these people. I know why. Because they're realizing that they need all the allies they can get. And him expressing his closeness to Cluminati at this point and her professing her loyalty to him solidifies his place here because they do not want to fuck with Clue. They're afraid of this fucking obese racist for some reason. God only knows why, but they are. So now they have to coddle him, even though he's the one, the originator of the fucking problem to begin with. Sorry, just to give a quick recap to those who aren't following. And I really think it's just that simple. Now, there is something we're missing in it because it hasn't been dropped yet, but it's coming.
The reality is, Elevated Truth minded his own business. The truth is, I've had many conversations behind the scenes.
All right, I'm going to go back a little bit because this is when it starts, the third person shit. And then holding his coffee cup like a real man.
The reality is, Elevated Truth minded his own business. The truth is, I've had many conversations behind the scenes.
Did you guys catch that? You guys caught that, right? Let's ask Gemini. Gemini, what does it say about a person that speaks in third person?
That's an interesting question. The act of referring to oneself in the third person, using their own name or he, she, is called Iliism. What it says about a person can vary greatly depending on the context, intent, and frequency, but it generally falls into a few categories. Psychological and cognitive benefits, often internal or brief. Psychological research suggests that talking or even thinking about oneself in the third person can be a helpful tool for emotional regulation and self-control. Emotional distance. It creates a sense of psychological distance, or self-distancing, from one's own emotions. This can make it easier to deal with stress, anxiety, or painful memories, as if you are advising a friend instead of being immersed in your own distress. Wiser reasoning. This distance can help people think more rationally, show greater intellectual humility, and better consider the perspectives of others, leading to wiser decision-making, sometimes called Solomon's paradox.
Okay, I'm going to learn all about Solomon's paradox. But I don't know. I guess well, it seems Gemini has a more favorable opinion about it. I guess that's the gamble of the Gemini. But I never met anyone who was like an upstanding, truthful person that spoke of themselves that way. I mean, unless they reach some type of social or pop culture status, you know what I mean? I don't know. To me, it screams ego, but I mean, I can't disagree with what Gemini says. They seem to have done the research, but hopefully, you guys understand what I'm saying. He's been saying the same shit since he came to YouTube. Shut up. It's good to see you, flight attendant. All right, 6 minutes behind in chat, so sorry guys if I missed anything. He puts men in bad light. Yes, indeed. Much the same way as people like Rowena. Rowena talks about a real woman. Jesus, cheese and crackers, lady. I mean, you're a terrifying example of what a fucking woman is, man. I'll just tell you. And that's just, ugh. Rowena. Don't make me pull a temper tantrum, right, Zoe? Elevated fucking estrogen. No one is afraid of the beast that has massive head and eyes that look at both moons at the same time. They are frauds and cons and have issues with the law. Not so far in the past. Danger alert. That's it. That's my point, man. Why are these fucking violent, narcotic felons able to even be here on this platform doing what they do? Making up sick fucking theories about missing children's cases. There's no excuse. I think it's Pink Butterfly, good to see you. Elevated Tears. Let's listen to a little more.
And so have other people. And it's just strange that they choose to talk about mine. Because if I talked about the conversations they had behind the scenes, oh, shit would boil.
Oh, he's getting mad.
But once again, I'm the big bad angry
So fucking performative, dude. My goodness.
guy, right?
Yep, you are the angry guy.
Let's talk about why Jay goes after every dark side person that she can as soon as there's an opportunity.
Dude, him and the rotund racist Ricky are the only two that push this dark side shit. It's like they wear it like a badge of honor. Much the same way that QB has her whole channel based around being a felon, and you join her Discord, it's like getting processed into a county jail. That's not normal, dude. If she was a retired prison guard, it would make sense. But being that she's the fucking crook herself, it's actually fucking disturbing. Anyways, let's hear what Elevated Truth has to say about Elevated Truth, shall we?
She sees an angle, she goes after it. Me, Crabtree, XYZ, PDQ. But she's scared shitless. Scared shitless of Cluminati. I mean, in my opinion, J for J is the dark side's BJ. My opinion.
That's a goofy opinion, dude. Dude, that herb is not calming this man down at all. He's volatile.
J for J didn't give a fuck about what she did. She gave a fuck about she got caught. That's what she's mad about. She's not mad about what she did. She doesn't feel bad about.
Dude, these people have what is it? Cognitive dissonance? Is that the right term? Like they're just separated. He separated himself from the fact that he's the one that started this bullshit rumor and spread it around. He's the one that did that. And he got called on it, and the girl that called him out on it got exposed for being a whole different problem. Do you see? They're all fucked up, dude. They're all fucked up.
About what she did. I think the defamation on my business is something she'll have to answer for, though.
Oh, buddy. I mean, how many jerseys do you have to sell in order to get a lawyer to sue somebody for defamation? Plus, I don't think it was defamation. What I understand Jay said in her Discord was members of her channel purchased items from you, sir, and they weren't what they paid for. They were too small or something else was wrong with them. So if she could prove that to be true, then it's certainly not defamation. If she can prove that what she said is true about the quality of the products that you've shipped to members of her channel because they try to support you, because all of you goofballs influence these people to just go to your whole network of fucking idiots, and these poor subscribers are just stuck like, well, who's live? Well, am I allowed to watch this guy? Oh yes, he's an ally. So you got some customers from Jay's subscriber base. They didn't like the shit they got, and she fucking clowned you in it. That's not defamation, dude. That's her pointing out that your business isn't great. It's okay. Not all businesses are. Just do better.
She's no spring chicken when it comes to losing lawsuits. I think Granny's watching is actually a decent person. I got blindsided.
Wait a minute. You just said that she's a terrible person. Now she's a decent person. I'm so confused. You seem confused too. At least your fucking eyes are. Good night, Soli. Good to see you. I hope you stay well. Looking at chat. Lacey, what's going on? I feel like it's been a couple days since I've seen you. I hope you're well. Jason said just the other night on Queen Bee's panel that she has talked to Chris about that possibility. I think many people have. Oh, God. What's up, Opal Sis? Good to see you. It's all Kelsey. I'm so far behind in chat now. It's brutal. I do see all of you, though. I'm scooting through to see if there's anything I should touch on. Marlena says, Kelsey, you are a sweetheart girl. You are truly beautiful inside and out. They all hate that about you. I'd bet money on that. Oh, I said that months ago. If you guys don't know, Kelsey's very pretty, and they're so offended by that. I can tell you why. Because they look like actual fucking warthogs. I mean, you're going to have... It's the same reason that they attack people's lovers, because they don't have one. They attack people's parenting skills because they're garbage parents, or in some cases, like B. Tim is like giving parental advice. That dude hasn't even had his first fucking kiss yet. So, I mean, talking about fatherhood is so fucking far out of his universe or his wheelhouse, so to speak, that it becomes a parody and creepy. Nobody wants Uncle Timmy's fucking advice about parenting, dude. What's up, Brittany J? Good to see you. Cinder, can you email me? I would love for you to join me tonight and discuss all of the latest. Yeah, definitely. I'll email you. I got some stuff to do. It just depends on what time. But yeah, if I can make it, I'll definitely be there. Jen Lucas says, yeah, that Shrek-looking mofo is making my eyes burn. Yeah. His eyes are burning, dude. Burn out. There's nothing that saddens me more than an adult burnout. Like I said, I had my glory days with the ganja, dude. Like, and then you grow up.
This by all of it. I didn't see any of this coming a year and a half later. And everybody wants to say, I can't believe truth is so nasty for even thinking that. I'm sorry, motherfuckers. Have y'all not seen real crime? Do y'all not understand what real nasty?
I don't remember which Marlena. And congratulations on the $50 win, by the way. I've got another one coming here before I end this live stream. Curiosity, it was either, I think I had two numbers yesterday. One was 99 and one was 43. But don't quote me on that. I'll have to check my my DMs to my mods that I sent the number to. But yeah, and what are the odds of Billy Jones winning yesterday? She's like the most generous person, and she won some of her own cash back. That's so cool. Smoking 71 says, I'm a disabled vet who lives in a pro-medical marijuana state. It helps me for my ailments better than medicine. I can't work, so it gets me through the day. Listen, I'm not definitely. What do you think his ailments are? I mean, I'll say it again. Listen, me speaking negatively about grown-ups sitting around smoking pot all day. If you're using it as medicine, sure. But this guy uses it as a crutch because he's a recovering addict, and he's found a loophole that he can be intoxicated all day long and still claim that he's sober. Much the same way that Laura Perplexed takes Adderall to curb her cocaine appetite. Like it's like I don't know how to say it. If you just had back surgery and you're taking opiates for the pain, it's not the same as someone that's just munching on Vicodin all day long, if you know what I mean. And so I hope you're not taking offense to what I'm saying. There is, to me, a huge distinction between your situation, Smoking 71, and this grown-ass man over here. The elevated spoof. All right, let me look. Flight attendant says, oh my God, no. Thanks, Sinner. That is sick. I cannot. They are low, but that is so low I can't even. What the fuck are they allowed on YouTube and monetize? Sick people. You're welcome for the recap. Yeah, that's basically what happened. And listen, there's all similar dirt on all of these people. And a lot of their head mods as well. It's a whole fucking network of just people that shouldn't be meddling in missing people's cases at all, whether it be a child, a woman, and a man. It makes no difference. Pink Butterfly says, what happened? The only thing to consider is where elevated estrogen originally got the idea from. Who has been communicating with stepdad? Well, no, because I mean, if you know this man's background, this is my theory, and I'm getting fucking chastised for it. My theory is this man has unresolved trauma. We've seen him pop off. He hasn't resolved the trauma that he's experienced in life, and as a result, he's interjecting similar scenarios into true crime cases. I'm not going to get into detail because I do respect the man in the way that I do wish him all the success in recovering from that. But it seems to me he hasn't, and he interjects it into true crime cases, as we've just seen evident. It's a problem, man. He is not well. What's Amy? What's up, Amy Lynn? Good to see you. I almost said, what's up? What's Amy Lynn? Sorry, I realize I'm missing quite a bit in chat. The flight attendant says this is what he was referring to, but didn't say out loud when they were all on B's panel months ago. Yes, indeed, I saw that clip. You all were told what I was told by CP. Yeah, they've known this for a very long time. It's Veterans Commemoration. It's Veterans Commemoration Day and Parade Day. Happy Veterans Day and vets. Thank you. Yes, I took a lot of video today. I'm probably gonna produce the video and put it out on Veterans Day. But I went to my local Veterans Day parade in downtown Pittsburgh today, and it was beautiful, perfect weather, 61 degrees and sunny, light wind. 160 years strong. This Veterans Parade has been happening, one of the oldest parades in the country. When it comes to veterans, it's incredible. I mean, it's doing something every year for 100 years. You really build up, this momentum and this importance, and it really showed today. My city's shining, man. I love it. You did think that you were sick. Yeah, he did think that. All right, let's listen to a little bit more. Of course, you better steer clear of his theory because nobody wants to hear that shit again.
See, criminals do. They do nasty shit. Criminals don't.
He's a criminal. He's a criminal. He may be a reformed criminal, but he's a felon-ass motherfucking criminal, dude. So, okay, tell us how you feel about yourself, dude.
Understand what real nasty criminals do. They do nasty shit. Criminals don't think like normal everyday people. Criminals don't think about what's appropriate and what's not appropriate. So when you're trying to figure out whether
this criminal came up with the most inappropriate fucking theory and injected into a true crime case. He did that. Look at his eyes, dude. What is happening? Why does he have 4 more teeth on the bottom row of his mouth than he needs? And why are they small?
if someone did something criminal or not, sometimes you go to all extents to try to figure it out. But some of you motherfuckers are so brain dead that you can't understand what it takes to investigate something.
Dude, you need a fucking stabilization on your motherfucking camera mount, man. It's out of control. Get your fucking arms off the desk if it's gonna make the shit bounce like that. It's so obnoxious. Fucking amateur hour over here. Also, you ranting about all you motherfuckers, it's you, motherfucker. Like, you're just passing the buck. You're deflecting it all. You're the problem in this current scenario. You and Jay. I feel what you did in creating the story originally is far worse than Jay calling you out for it. She's just silly and got busted. She's not good at YouTube. Go figure.
Something. You know the old adage, never leave any stone unturned? That includes the fucking uncomfortable ones. That includes the conversations that nobody wants to have.
That's his camera is bouncing like that. Can you see it? His camera is bouncing like that because he's getting worked up, dude. He's getting frothy over here, dude. It's crazy. Brittany says he has been inciting his chat to mail weird shit to me. I saw that. I remember that. Oh, I haven't seen him do it in the last couple of weeks, but I do recall that. JJ says it seems like he's always trying to prove what a man he is. It makes him look weak, not strong. Yeah, I know. And believe me, any real men watching him talk about I'm a real man over and over again. I'm a grown ass man. All the real men out here, we've seen him before. He's not. There are many people like him. Real men don't take this guy seriously. I can assure you of that, and with great reason too.
Have on a fucking platform because it's not for a platform. That's why it was done in private. And I dare to say that each and every one of
He's more bothered by the fact that he got released than the fact that his brain was able to come up with that. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me hear that again.
For a platform. That's why it was done in private.
Dude, what happens in the darkness will always be brought to light. Is he a God-fearing man? I mean, I don't want to, I guess it doesn't matter. But if you are a God-fearing man, let's say if you're a praying type of man, you know quite well that whatever happens in the darkness, friend, will come to light eventually. Usually when you least want it to. You should be mad at yourself for cooking that up. You should be mad at yourself for trusting people that aren't trustworthy. But no, you're mad at everybody else, dude. You didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't me, it was you motherfuckers out there. You got Queen Bee-itis, dude.
And I dare to say that each and every one of you have had conversations in private that you would never have on social media for respect at its very least. Jay for Justice doesn't respect Sebastian Rogers. Jay for Justin doesn't respect Chris or Katie Proudfoot.
Dude, neither do you. Neither do you. How does coming up with a story about Katie Proudfoot the way you did, how does that demonstrate that you care about them, dude? Did you know that all of these motherfuckers were against Chris and Katie at the beginning of this situation? They all were. Cletus and Clue as well. They were put into check by the bitch that was running the show, and that being QB, because they didn't have an avenue of approach to be on Team BHB. They went where the money was, dude. They don't give a fuck about anybody or anything except for their money, dude, because those blunts are not going to pay for themselves.
No, because if she did, she wouldn't come a year and a half later and try to drag Sebastian's name. I think Jay for Justice has been the mole the entire time.
Look at this face. He doesn't even believe himself. Dude, here's the problem with this new theory that Jay for Justice has been the mole the whole time. The problem with that, sir, is you're all fucking moles. Every fucking single one of you. Every last one of you. Moles. All of you are backstabbing. All of you are positioning yourself for a come up. You're a bunch of fucking crab in a stinky ass barrel crawling and scratching each other to get out. None of you are getting out. You're in that tragedy pimp barrel for fucking ever now. So there's that. Mole. Dude, you got bigger things to worry about than a mole.
You can say whatever you want about me. You can think whatever you want about me. But the one thing I haven't done on these streets is done some fucking cold ass backstabbing shit like that. Not.
Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait for the clips of him and his alt account to come out to prove that what he's saying here is true, because I don't believe him at all. All of these people are calculated, again, positioning themselves for a come up. Who's going to make the most amount of money for Christmas?
Once. She did what the green team wanted to have happen. Yep. You think it's just a coincidence?
I don't know. From my understanding, the green team are a bunch of people that have Sebastian Rogers' best interest in mind. Do I have that wrong? Am I misunderstanding something? Not people making up sicko stories like you, Truth.
That BJ gets the exact same message on the same day that the page is deleted? You think it's a coincidence?
I'll say this, dude. And who knows? What the fuck do I know? But I'm going to say this. I would be blown the fuck away if Jay for Justice, Category 5 Grifter Jay, if she had any kind of connection or any hand in sending Britney anything. Here's the problem, dickhead. You guys probably have multiple fucking leaks. That is to say, just because Granny's watching only told Jay as far as he's telling people, how many people did Jay tell? Also, your BFF, the racist water buffalo, you also told her. So you believe, she certainly told Cletus. And then who else is in your circle of friends? You're leakier than a fucking ship with a cannonball hole in the side of it. Your ship is sinking, bruh, and you're just still playing the fucking cello. Okay.
So many people are so concerned about their favorite creator that they want to justify their actions. And yet, I'm the sick one.
I want you to justify that fucking camera bouncing around the way it is, dude. Get your elbows off the table. Getting fucking vertigo over here.
What's amazing to me is y'all will justify to yourself and tell yourself truth and clue and this person and that person. They know a lot more than they're speaking on. And then when somebody comes out and speaks on some shit that we have.
Hold on, I'm going to give a demonstration on how music affects things. Let's give him some intense music here because he's fucking putting me to sleep. All I hear is wah, 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 wah. It's somebody else's fault and I'm a real man. Let's listen to Elevated Truth talk about Elevated Truth. It's fucking the most self-serving bullshit ever, dude. The gig is up. Fucking apologize and keep it moving, man. This whole fucking temper tantrum, it's someone else's fault. Dude, we know it's not someone else's fault. We know it's your fault. So here, let's see. What's some good intense music? Cinematic. Here we go. Let's liven this bitch up a little bit. We're going to be giving some cash away in a minute or two. Well, a little bit. Here, we'll liven him up with some music. There we go.
Talked about in the background, and I say we because there are many people who had this conversation. I'm just taking the heat for it, and that's fine. Once again, I will take the heat for it because I'm not here to throw motherfuckers under the bus when they did nothing wrong.
He's not here to throw motherfuckers under the bus, although he just stated that he has all the ammunition to do what? Throw a motherfucker under the bus. Okay, stop telling us what you aren't here for and tell us what the fuck you are here for.
Having a conversation about theory. I'm not going to sit here and say who else was in those conversations because it doesn't matter. I'll take every bit of the heat. I don't give a fuck because at the end of the day, if that question would have been the question that found Sebastian, then I would have been perfectly okay with asking it. And even as of today, not that I wanted to ask it, but I'm perfectly okay with going through theories and eliminating theories. Not one time did you ever hear me come onto the internet and ever say,
not one time, me, Elevated Truth, me. Not one time. I'm not into those AI songs, but that would be a fun one to make. I just realized that I've reached my super chat goal, so let me put a pause on this for a second. Thank you guys so much. We did it. I do love my new super chat thing, so I'm gonna play that really quick. Hopefully you guys aren't sick of it already, but who gets sick of fucking John Travolta, dude? For real.
It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished him well. You could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle.
I'm really hoping, beyond hope, that that little bit of use of that song is not going to get me in some copyright hot water. You know what they say in show business: no risk, no reward, kid. Let's get this goon back up here. We're not done with him, but let me quickly look, because I'm, as always, lost in chat. Let me thank the people that contributed today, and don't go anywhere yet. I mean, if you, I don't want to make you guys wait all day. I just want to review a little more, and then we'll do the giveaway. Typically, people bounce right after the giveaway, and I get it, but I'm not trying to hold you hostage. What's up, Josh? Good to see you, dude. I think Jay is the bad guy in this one. LOL. Do you? I mean, I guess I can understand why. Here's the thing, and like I'll enter in the spirit of, you know, being a fair sport. Josh is a logical man, smart person, and I understand why he would say that. So here's I'm assuming now why he's saying this, and this is the one thing that reels me back a little bit in actually understanding why he's upset, because he did have a conversation that was in confidence, and boy, if you heard the shit that me and my friends talk about, man, it would be a problem, believe me. And the thing is, it wasn't his friend. It was a dumbass loser, cancer faking asshole that was the one he was talking to. So he should have known, if nothing else, it was horrible judgment. And how do you trust someone to be involved in true crime cases with such horrible judgment? The best thing he could have done was just say, you know what? It was early on in the case. We were frantically throwing around ideas, and this topic came up, and it, you know, apology. But no, he's saying there's reasons why I said that. Like, he's trying to make more of a mystery to get more people to watch. Oh, he didn't say that. I don't think Jay is the bad guy in this one, LOL. He said she's not the bad guy. I don't think Jay's the bad guy in this one. I know, I understood. Breathe, folks. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Yes. Well, I don't have to play devil's advocate. I totally agree with Josh. I don't think Jay is the bad guy. I think she was exposed. Sorry, I do apologize. I'm getting worked up, and my mind was already on to my next point. I don't either. I think she got exposed for being a scumbag. Big surprise, grifting Jay's a scumbag. We already fucking knew that. And also, if nobody thinks that all these YouTubers don't have troll accounts and they're not all doing the same thing, you're out of your mind. I don't know. I just think she could have asked him in private. But you might have missed the beginning of this, Josh. I did give her some flowers or I said there was an iota of good in what she was doing. Call these motherfuckers out. Why would you say something like that, motherfucker? That's basically what she was doing. But in doing that, she exposed herself for being, wishy-washy, or at least secretive about what she was up to. And and what I'm picking up from her is she honestly believes that the biggest problem is it wasn't Clue's husband. No one. We were past that the first 10 minutes, but she keeps hanging her hat on that. I didn't do what they accused me of. I didn't do what but no, they weren't. They were past the accusation of Robert Svenson's pedophile face being used as an avatar. It was determined that it was a man named, I think, Cam, right? Cam and Ali. I know nothing about them, which presents a whole nother sick problem that you're using them as an avatar. I don't know. I think that's what Josh was saying. Maybe not. Thanks, Apothecary Angel, so much for the gifted membership. And Summer Dog got it. How cool is that? Let me look at my chat really quick. I have a lot of you to thank, so give me a second, and I'm going to do that. Billy's in the house. I haven't seen you in chat. I'm sucking at chat today. I do apologize. But I do have to thank Marlena for becoming a member. I think she renewed. Scottish Bluebell for the 10 English pound cheeseburger money. Hell yeah. Shelby Crabtree, welcome to Sinner. Holly, that's Holly S. 1970. I'm a 1977 boy too. Thank you so much, Holly. Happy Saturday, everyone. She says, Smoking 71 gifted a membership. Porky Pig 659 has been a member for 2 months. Whoop whoop. Shelly Crabtree contributed $3 with a super sticker, which is the metal sign with the hand. Rock and roll. Nanny Sharon, thank you so much. Always a great supporter and a mod, of course. That's so kind of you. 2 lemons and a heart. I appreciate it. Pink Dagger coming through with the $4.99. So sweet of you. Just so you guys know, contributions to the channel this way is what makes it possible for me to give you guys money back. I mean, I don't give you all the money I make back, but chunks of it, I promise. Music Tourette's, thank you so much for the $20. It says, Sinner, I love that you say the truth. Everybody's so political. We all hear this toxic BS. Well, there becomes a time in a YouTuber's existence, and I'm getting there, where I have to be more careful about what I say. Because, I mean, with more knowledge of the situation, who these people are, the more you realize how you have to navigate it sometimes more gingerly. But obviously I have a difficult time doing that. Brittany says, oh, let me finish this real quick. Thank you so much, Apothecary Angel, for the 1 gifted membership. And Billy Jones, the winner of the $50 giveaway last night, is sending 20 back to me. The ceremony at Cemetery of Allegheny is canceled due to government shutdown. The parade still took. Really? The whole thing? I had to get back here. I was in transit. That's bullshit. Spooky Sarah's been a member for 3 months. Says, you the best. No, you the best. All right, let's get back into it. Hopefully, Josh and I are on the same page now. Brittany says, Jay took a major part in trying to destroy my life. These people are out of their, I'm going to add a fucking in there. These people are out of their fucking minds. I would never team with Jay. I won't break bread with someone who tried to have CPS called on me. I know this. And you must be entertained on some level that all roads lead back to you, right, Brittany J? What happens? You're the fall guy. It's the goofiest shit I've ever seen. And that's in addition to all the other bullshit. Like, it's just out of control. Elevated Truth sits and makes his theories to make himself look like an intelligent, logically thinking wannabe, inch-high private eye. Oh, my God. And thanks so much, Billy Jones. You won yesterday. You can't win twice in the same day, but you might win again today. That'd be funny. Hopefully this $50 giveaway that I'm going to do here in a little bit gets to somebody that can use it. As the channel grows, the bigger the giveaways will be. Basically, I had 2 $50 giveaways yesterday and 50 today. That was going to be my prize for the costume contest. It was going to be $150. It seemed like a substantial amount enough, but it won't break the bank, But as you know, I got COVID, so no Halloween for me. I'm still struggling with it, actually. Nicole Merck 899. Nicole, I recognize your avatar, but these ads are messing me up. I was up till 4 a.m. rearranging my living room, makeup vanity area. Nice. I can become a night owl at times. BL, I do have a question. Was it sent to Britt in an email, message, or did a sub mention it in her chat? I think she's still here. From what I know about Brittany, she has no problem answering questions. I know she's going to, let's see. This guy will spill everything if he gets an ounce of backlash. I know. Josh at the lab. If you guys aren't subscribed to Brittany or the lab, do yourself a favor. I'll tell you what, the lab is far less controversial than Brittany. No offense, Brittany, but geez, man, they are just relentless. The lab says, I said the bad guys, and I misunderstood you. I apologize. I'm no fan of hers, and she's no fan of mine. I think that was standard J. But truth, holy shit, what kind of theory is that? Yeah, we are on the same page. I would assume so. You seem to be a logical man. Jay just looks like your typical run-of-the-mill dirtbag YouTuber, whereas this guy is fucking injecting his own unresolved trauma into a fucking missing child case. And you don't hear me say this very often, but I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I trust my gut instincts because that's all I got. I can't be influenced with other people's opinions so much as I can my own gut instinct. It's kept me alive on this earth for 48 years, so I mean, it can't be a complete failed system. Tis what it is. It's so good to see you. Brittany J, she's the sacrificial lamb. Exactly right. And thanks again, Spooky, for being a member for here. Let me play my new super chat song for you real quick. I love it. I'm gonna make a bunch. This is the quickest one I can make. Like I said, I was out celebrating Veterans Day, and then I had to rush home. I almost was late. I hate being late. Let's dance.
It was a teenage wedding and the old folks wished them well. You could see that Pierre did truly love the mademoiselle.
Thank you, Scottish Bluebell, for becoming a member. I thought you were. You must be renewing. I feel like he told this. I feel like he was told this. They all were, in my opinion. Oh, do you? So, okay, Holly, yes, maybe you could be right. I'm just telling you what I think. I mean, because I saw how he trauma dumped for weeks around here. And then all of a sudden, there's a story similar to his trauma being injected to the missing child's case by him. Like if it was someone else that did it and they told him, maybe he can clear his name. And like, listen, I'm not the type of guy that if I learn something new, if I find out that it was someone that sent it to him or something like that, I will come back and I will set the record straight. I'm just telling you right now what I see. I just started paying attention to this guy a few weeks ago. The way he treated that man on his panel the other day, that was the first time I gave him an actual review. I tried to review him when he had a fucking chicken costume on and he's meowing like a cat, but it was unnerving to me. I would rather listen to myself stubbing my toe than listen to that shit. Also, I stubbed my toe this morning on the coffee table. Thanks a lot, Brittany J, since everything else is your fault. The lab wants Nanya's good sugar, LOL. What the hell? Yeah, the good Nanya. Like, listen, in the way of good guys and bad guys, I think she's a good guy. We don't mesh. I try to listen to her. Like, I can't listen to somebody say right. Are you trying to convince me or yourself? Like that's my biggest criticism at this moment. It's almost non-existent on YouTube to have a discussion about cases because creators befriend families of missing persons. They mod them so subs have to tiptoe. Yeah, well, Seth comes in here and there's never been a problem. My mods know what's up. You know, if nothing else, he can come over here and just chill out for a minute. He's not going to be shoveled bullshit like he does everywhere else. And also, I felt no inclination to mod the guy because he's a grown up. He doesn't need a special wrench or anything. He doesn't need any of that, dude. What he needs is the support of what is the true crime community or whatever skeleton of it is left to support him in his mission to find his son. But I understand what you're saying. I do understand. I'm not completely tone deaf here. Reality says, Blue, absolutely. Hence why I don't entertain nor allow myself to be manipulative or manipulated by them. I hate dirty, two-faced, backstabbing people. Me too. I'm loyal to a fault. I'm curious how Brittany answered the question, though. I didn't see it. I saw BL thank her for the answer, but I didn't see that shit. Damn it. I'll go back and check. I was curious about that myself. I'm willing to bet that maybe she didn't get sent anything. I mean, this grapevine is the only healthy thing around here is the grapevine. Believe me. All right, let's get this meathead back up here. Just fucking denying responsibility for his own actions. Yuck. Yuck.
Say anything of the sorts that was spoken about in the private conversation ever. Matter of fact, I haven't spoken on a lot.
Whoa.
That I know.
Can I get that pause moment?
In fact, I haven't spoken on a lot.
Got him. Is he on a roller coaster or is he sitting in front of a computer for a live stream? Let's see. Do I have music for this? Hold on one second. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm not a DJ, but check. Let's see. Which one? Where's it at? I'm sorry. I can't help myself.
That I know. Spoken on a lot that I know.
Okay,
but you know who speaks on something every.
Okay, so he doesn't want to throw people under the bus, but now there's a lot that he has up his sleeve that he hasn't spoken on. Well, this may be a good time to speak on it. The only problem with that, bud, is now speaking on all this stuff, all the ammunition you've been holding on to is just proves that you're a little bitch. I'll explain why. If you knew all this terrible shit about these people to begin with, and you were still willing to fucking dance in the pale moonlight with them, then you're a bad guy and an idiot at the same time. Is that true about you? Are you a bad guy and a dumb? Why is this still on the screen? Remove. There we go. Check. All right. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. The live was already out. Truth and the disturbing things he said and done. Yeah. Hope Floats, thank you so much for becoming a member. That's badass of you. I'll play us something else once we get through a little bit more. What's the red flags for? Oh, just him. Sinner, a sub, not a troll, sent her an email. Okay. Yeah, I questioned as to whether or not anybody sent her anything. Like, I just assumed she learned like the rest of us. Being her head mod and everything, you'd think that I would have been in the mod meeting and all this other crazy fictitious bullshit that these fucking zombies cook up. But that's interesting. So the word was already out. So their leaky ship, guess what it did? It leaked. Your gut instinct didn't save you from the purple one. LOL JK. What's the purple one? That kind of freaks me out. I got you, BL. And it's good to see you, BL. I've known BL longer than I've known any of you guys. Blue Lazarou is in the house. He's wearing Tom Thumb's dentures. I mean, something is definitely up. This is too close. Let's back it up a little bit there, bud.
Every time they get the information, Jay for Justice, even if it's not corroborated information. Isn't it funny how these random accounts pop up in Jay's chat all the time and tell her this breaking information that she then runs with, but no one's ever seen the account before?
This is the same dude that just said like 15 minutes ago that he doesn't have time for this.
What is it about me you don't like so much? Do I remind you of somebody? It's wild. It's wild.
Do you guys understand what he just implied right there? He just implied something that I've been saying for a long fucking time, man. Because guess what, dude? I agree with him right here. I fucking fully agree with this loser about this point right here. He just said, do I remind you of somebody? That's exactly what's been happening to me. And I'm just going to say it, dude. I've been holding back. I think I've given you watered down versions of this opinion for a couple of times, but I'm just going to say exactly what the fuck it is. This genre, that is to say true crime, and then all of this garbage that surrounds it, this orbit existence that YouTube is, it attracts people that have unresolved trauma. I'm talking about people that have experienced things similar to the cases that are being talked about. That's a natural thing. It is what it is. So as a result, you have a lot of people, truth being one of them, walking around with unresolved trauma. Look, man, I got my own problems. So, I mean, I can't be, death blow critical about this. But to me, it's very obvious. See, I work, consciously against the urge to let any personal experience directly influence. Certainly not going to inject my problems into a missing children's case, but he does. So not only is he right, but he's also he is an example of what he's saying. He gets upset with people because they remind him of someone. He creates scenarios because of his own experiences. Yeah, dude, we get it, man. But you're also describing yourself, bud.
See, the one thing about having autism is you see through shit real easily. You see through people real easily.
Dude, I'm not even going to say anything about that. I do believe that many autistic people do have some superpowers. Like, I don't know how else I can put it, but what he's saying here is his autism allows him to see through shit. And we know that that's not true. He doesn't see through shit, or else he wouldn't be talking to gutter ass YouTubers in a confidential way. So he's a liar. I don't know if he's autistic. He says he is. Who am I to say he's not? But it definitely hasn't given him the superpower that he's leading on that he has. He knows everything. He has a better outlook. He can see straight through people because he's autistic. But he couldn't see right through people as he was back behind the scenes on phone calls with people spreading the most disgusting fucking shit you can spread. Well, where was this magic ability just a few months ago, bud? Liar is what you are. You're a dishonest person. But let's hear about your ego.
Wild. See, the one thing about having autism is you see through shit real easily. You see through people real easily.
Did he just hock a loogie into his throat, dude? How gross. What's up, Marianne Thorpe? So good to see you. He must be one nosy busybody to know so much about what is going on, but he doesn't have the time, right? See, Brantley says, see right there, they tease information about this case. Why? They keep doing that, dude. I'm glad you noticed that too. They all, each individually, think they have this war chest of secret information that's going to be the key to something. None of them give a fuck. Listen, I've said this before, and I'll apologize ahead of time if it offends or hurts anybody's feelings. These people have more to gain with Sebastian not being found than they do having him be found. Just having that dynamic in the world is a problem because most people just want Sebastian to come home to his family. You can have the debate afterwards, but these fucking people, the longer it goes on, the longer Sebastian's missing, the better it is for their business because it's their whole existence, not just their money-making operation, but it's also their social fucking, their social outings or telephone calls with each other behind the scenes. That's all they are. They are so obsessed with these cases and each other that it's beyond repair. YouTube simply needs to get rid of them. Stop letting people capitalize off of other people's pain. I mean, how do we make that happen? Write our senators, I guess. It'll take 20 years, and YouTube is a force to be reckoned with. Could you imagine the lawyers that the army of lawyers that YouTube must have? So that's why we're here, guys. To control the boundaries, to try to keep these goons within the perimeters of acceptability. And when they go outside of it, we go live and we talk our shit in hopes in corralling them back into an area that's more acceptable. They're being trained by good people. Now, if there was nobody calling them out, if there were no clip channels, if there were no irrational people, so irrational, the truth is more important to them than their own social character, then we'd be fucked. We'd be bowled over by these people. And I urge each of you to start your own clip channels. Get your opinion out there. I'm not making this call to people that agree with me. I don't care if you disagree with me. You can't disagree with the truth. Not this truth, but you know what I'm saying. So get those clips. Make that shit. Have your voice spoken because you can only get so much done in chats, man. Trust me, I did it for a whole year before I was like, fuck this. Deanna D, what's up? You like the Batman reference? I guess the new troll account will be out exposing what he just said. Exactly. I'm so fucking sick of the Oh, if you only knew what I knew. No, I did it today myself. So I'll confess. I did say I got a lot of emails overnight. I can't substantiate any of that shit. That's why I'm not talking about it. But it has been a lot of shit, mostly about Jay, some about this guy. But I'm not all willy nilly up this bitch. I show receipts. I pride myself on it. If I start talking out of the side of my neck, I mean, you guys will notice. Truth look like a bully from a Christmas Story. True that, dude. We do support Britney. Let's see. I understand they all got involved. It's so twisted. All right, let's watch a little bit more. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody new coming in. I didn't. Why, yes, you do remind us of somebody. This is all. I mean, have you ever seen someone give themselves a shoulder massage? That's what this is. He's comforting himself, much like an infant would suckle on a pacifier, dude. He's just pacifying himself with this self-righteous, I'm a real man and everyone else is wrong. I mean, it is funny that he shaves his beard off because he looks so much like Robert Svetson, though. Waka waka. He's going to find a way. He's going to find a way to make himself a victim no matter what. Let's not let him. Ooh, he hocked a loogie. There he is. I'm a real man. I'm a real man. I'm a real man with real bad lungs.
This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And when I asked Jay about it last night on the panel, she didn't give a fuck. She didn't care. It didn't bother her. She was.
I think that was day before yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right? I didn't watch the live stream myself. I saw it unfold on the Hive side scar. And it was I was trying to watch Brittany J. Everyone was laughing over there. And I had to fucking, instead to stop doing that and go over and watch Queen Poo Poo Chair sit silently while these vultures tear each other apart. I had to. I was obligated. It's my duty. It's my civic duty.
She was more concerned about getting back to her live chat than she was dealing with what her actions had caused. Because either way, Jay wins. Either way, it turns certain people against me. Either way, it puts a negative light on me. She's used to being in bad lights. She's been in it before. She doesn't care because she has the crazy followers that are so loyal they can't even see what she did. And that proves by watching the comments in the chats this morning. You got to understand, Jay.
You got to understand. I do understand, dude. Jesus. Brittany says, it's one thing to have trauma. It's a whole other issue to be completely psycho and not get that ish in check. I agree. Like I said, so many of us are dealing with trauma. Trust me, I read my emails. A lot of people have reached out. There's something happens when you have a YouTube channel. People just want to tell you all their shit. And I'm okay. Thankfully, I'm smart enough and put enough together, just barely enough to, empathize and offer some type of advice or support in return. So I know that many of us are dealing with this shit. Most people I know around here are making great effort to resolve their trauma, or at least, come to terms with the shit they've experienced. Others, they just dump it right back. It's like, it's undeniable from my perspective. Could I be wrong? Sure. I've been wrong before. The thumbnail has a picture of Sebastian on it. I think it's the title. The title is like "Silence is Golden" or something like that about silence. What's that, Holly? Yes, sorry, I missed it. Brittany says, "Truth, stop using autism every freaking time pressure comes down on you. You being on the spectrum is irrelevant in terms of being a shitbag." I agree. Same thing when people. You'll find the people that I've seen it. I'm not willing to fucking open Pandora's box and give exact examples, but I'll give you something that I've seen way too many times around here. Is people get put into a corner, all of a sudden they've got doctor appointments, and they're coming with some sort of ailment to deflect away from the fact that they're a piece of shit. Listen, man, this is going to sound crazy, but you can have cancer and be a fucking asshole at the same time. You know, that's a fact. Do you think everyone that gets sick is a good person? Like, it's the weirdest thing ever. Now, never wish physical harm upon anybody, but I've seen it so many times. Just like you're saying, people are in a corner and they have to come up with an excuse, and they use something that they know is going to gain them as much fucking sympathy as possible. And sometimes it's just a shtick. Sometimes they're just lying to you. That's to say, I don't know whether it's the case with him, but I do know for a fact that someone can easily say that they're autistic as an excuse when they're not at all. I mean, I don't, obviously something's up with him. I don't know. I don't know how to, you know, identify it. So like, who the fuck am I? But using it, it's sad fishing, and it is exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, Jay for Justice is the one that brought the fight lights out. Jay for Justice is the one that brought out, and listen, it is what it is. Queen and Jay for Justice talked about Clue's ex-baby daddy and brought that shit out. Like, I'm just going.
Who did?
Jay for Justice is the one that brought out, and listen, it is what it is. Queen and Jay for Justice talked about Clue's ex-baby daddy.
Why does he have that look on his face? Is he telling us a secret right now? Huh.
And brought that shit out. Like, I'm just going to keep it 100. If y'all track some of this shit.
You guys, I just have to just pause for a second and let you know I'm the one that's been taking the blame for that for so long. It's refreshing to hear this fucking idiot accidentally tell the truth. The liar accidentally told the truth. Oh, this is so much fun, dude. He is a nervous Nancy. If anybody, if he has dirt on anybody, you motherfuckers should be very nervous right now.
This shit back that the green team's running with, it came from Jay for Justice. But nobody wants to talk about that. What y'all don't understand is there's been a group of ladies who have been following the fuck shit that she's been doing for over a month, and they've been tracking it.
Oh, God. We got the crackhead bloodhounds on the case. We got the Moo Moo Mafia in the field. They've been tracking it. Dude, tracking it?
Once again, I'll be the bad guy. I'm good with it. I will ask the uncomfortable questions. I'm good with it.
What's the question? What's the question? And you don't have a choice as to whether or not the bad guy. It's not an option. You have demonstrated yourself to be the bad guy. So you being okay with it is crazy. It's like someone saying you're fucking fired, and you're like, well, I quit anyways. Well, too late for that, dude. This is so self-serving. Yeah, I've been thinking that the last couple of days too. He popped in here just a few minutes ago. Britt, he seems to be doing as well as he can. He's fully aware of all this fucking shit that's going on, though. What is this dramatic?
You know, everybody.
Pause for the cough, dude. Like, oh, hold on a second. What? What are you doing?
You know, everybody. Oh, I feel bad for Queen. I feel bad for Granny's watching. Truth is the devil. What?
Oh, I hope he watches it. I've explained what your problem is, bruh. Like, I don't think anyone said you were the devil. They just said you were evil. There's a distinct difference.
Thank you, Honey Badger. It's wild.
I love when there's a serious moment on YouTube and somebody has to say like, "Oh, thank you, Fruity Loops 8000," or Thank you, Honey Badger. It's just funny to me. It's like a breaking continuity. What's up, Marie the Maina? Good to see you. Says Ellie has more knowledge and insight than any YouTuber, and they can't find evidence of foul play. People read to stop acting. People read to stop acting like they have this case solved. I mean, I can't disagree with that. I do. I have some ideas, man, but I don't feel comfortable, or can I prove anything? So why would I even say it? That's how I feel. BL says, thanks. Your answer got to my question. I missed it. I was really surprised more people weren't outraged, but I think people just don't watch him. Also, let's not stray too far from the simple facts as well. Guess who is happier than a pig in shit right now? A pig in a poo-poo chair. Motherfucking Queen Bee is. You know why? No one else is that. What a distraction. What a delight. This allows her to just cruise on through $38 blunts all the way through New Year's now, because the money's just pumping in and she's not barely talking about anything. She's just sitting there and letting this disgusting fucking machine that she's built just do the work for her. Ooh. Also, where the fuck are those receipts for that $300,000? Sorry, I had to inject that. I have to keep reminding people.
To me, man. Wild.
Yeah, I mean, good point. How does the autistic community appreciate this motherfucker sitting up there and making that his reasons for what he does? It seems to me that, that would work against their best interest, right? I don't know. I don't want to get in over my head. I don't know. I can't speak for anybody but myself.
I'm just, the nastiness of you humans on here who claim to care about victims is atrocious.
How do we unpack this? It's other people are atrocious. I can't get over the fact that he's got way too many fucking teeth on the bottom of his mouth, man. But let's hear Elevated Truth talk about how Elevated Truth is disgusted by how atrocious people can be, as he's being exposed for being an atrocious person. This is great, dude. This is awesome.
Nastiness of you humans on here who claim to care about victims is atrocious. Absolutely atrocious.
What did you say? What did you say?
I mean, she's still lying to QB's face.
Come on, dude.
I feel bad for Granny. I said this last night because I don't think Granny talked to Jay about our conversation out of spite. You know what I mean? I don't think that Granny intended for, that to get out. However, I would be an absolute moron if I thought that.
Sorry, guys. I didn't try to deafen you. The slide fucking volume control and restream is absolute garbage. My bad. This guy's starting to bore me. I've already proven in just an hour that he's just full of shit. I don't know what else I can review here. We'll listen to a few more minutes and then we'll get that giveaway going.
That they hadn't had conversations about this topic. You understand what I'm saying? There's no way that Jay was so concerned about my question that her and Granny never talked about it. I'm sorry. I don't believe it. I'm just being honest.
Being honest. I'm truth. I'm being honest.
I mean, listen, Jay admitted to it, Tabby. What do you mean? I don't understand what you want me.
Yeah, Jay did admit to it. All right, let's skip ahead and see if this motherfucker. Look, this is only half hour into it. Let's see. Does it get any better? Oh yeah, he brought the water buffalo up. Let's see. Don't even get me started on the fact that he uses a fucking baby version of himself as his avatar.
And
Yeah, no.
I think ultimately the point for me is, yeah, fuck shit was done, right? It is what it
I mean, I guess Cletus doesn't rank to have his own fucking avatar.
fucking is. It's been acknowledged, it's been owned. Okay, cool. I know you did what you fucking did. I'm still looking at the fucking bullshit of BJ. That's what I'm looking at.
Right. Yeah.
Well, of course you are, Cletus. I'm still looking at the bullshit of BJ because you're an obsessed internet predator, weirdo, freak, racist turd of a human being, Cletus. I'm gonna focus on Brittany J. Remember, this man said he watches with his hippopotamus of a fucking girlfriend. Watches Brittany J to get the juices flowing for the love making. I mean, he hate watches someone he's obsessed with as foreplay. Totally normal, dude. Maybe that's how you do it in your neighborhood in Tennessee, but the rest of the world is like, nah, brah.
Yeah, I'm not going to get distracted either from that. CB owners, thank you for being a member of the Elevated Truth podcast for 1 solid year, 12 months. Everybody put W's in the chat for CB owners. Thank you for being here. Says I stand with truth, and I appreciate that. Angelina, thank you for your super chat.
Sucker.
Truth grew his channel with honesty, and this is a threat. I will stand with truth.
Oh yeah, dude. This is crazy. This is the danger of YouTube, and I'm susceptible to this as well. I'll sit here and speak my mind, and you guys will agree with me. I think I try to separate myself in the way that I truly do sit with these things and think about it. Unlike him, I'm not going to declare that I don't have time for that, because I do. If something perplexes me or interests me, I do contemplate it before. I mean, I've been rash at times, but what the fuck?
Grew his channel with honesty, and this is a threat. I will stand with truth to the very end. People have tried to burn you down, but you are a phoenix, and every time you rise, the Rooster Squad will be there.
I mean, have you ever seen anyone being glazed as fucking hard as that, dude? This is some Rowena level simping that we're listening to. And the problem with that is it emboldens him. It's going to make him think that he's right when he's not right. Cletus, the used car salesman. I don't even believe that. Who would buy anything off of that little fucking unhealthy looking creature from the lagoons of Tennessee? I've never seen a translucent mustache until now. We spoke on that earlier. Someone was like, he has hardly any hair on his face. And I was like, no, there's plenty of hair. It's just skin color. That's the problem. All right. Again, I'm behind in chat. I'm an asshole. I'm doing my best. Basically, so far behind, I'm just scanning through to see the longest comments to touch on them. I think that theory was outrageous. He did what others did with the Texas Roadhouse video, ran with assumptions. I agree, Remy. So disturbing. How do these people cook up this stuff in their head? That's what it perplexes me. It confuses me. I don't get it. Let's listen to a little bit more, and then we'll do the giveaway. I'm not trying to hold you hostage. I just want to wrap this up, and then we'll listen to some tunes and give away some cash.
There. Thank you, Angelina. I appreciate you, darling.
No, it has. Like, that's, I think, the thing that irritates me the most is there's been so much trying to, like, come at you and come for you that it's like, why?
Oh, shit, I've been muted the whole time. I'm sorry. I'm trying to create a poll for you guys. I have a question. and I hope you can help me out with it. It's going to determine how I do this. Would you like me to see me give away $50 or two $25 prizes? I wish I had more. This is what I'm working with. If it were me, I think I'd want the 50 and take the chance. But we can have two winners instead of one. I'm going to attempt to make a poll. I've never done it while I was live, so bear with me for a second. But that's going to be my question. Please answer. That way I can have some basis as to what you guys want. I'll just as easily just give away the 50, but it just dawned on me, maybe two people, $25. It's less of a prize, but more winners. Let me know.
Why? Like you don't fuck with nobody. You know what I mean? Like you're not like the usual
Hold on.
one.
Yes, he does fuck with people, dude. He's been creeping. Oh my god, dude. He's
going over there and sub sniping and shit. Like, what's the fucking point?
I'm lost on it. I don't know, other than she just simply doesn't like me, and doesn't like the fact that my channel's doing well. I don't know.
Well, then don't fuck with him.
Yeah, that's. And listen, I'm not. I think people misunderstand my tone of voice so often. Like, people think I'm mad when I'm animated. They think,
dude, this is all bullshit. By the way, nobody's misunderstanding your dude. It's excuse after excuse after excuse, dude. There's no misunderstanding. Now he's saying essentially people are too dumb to understand what I'm really about. No, dude, we know what you're about. That's the problem.
they think I'm sad when I'm soft toned. I don't know how to put it any other way, but I have to have time to process shit, right? So, I mean, it just is what it is. My brain works different than neurotypical people. And so I sat and I thought about things till early hours in the morning, trying to figure out exactly what the fuck all happened, and ultimately I'm going to stand on my goal has always and
all right, let's hear it. What has your goal always been?
Will always be to find answers to what happened or where Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is. And if that means
okay, so how do you reconcile that with the fact that you're making up creepy, fictitious stories about the boy and his mother, dude? It seems like your goal's way over there and you're going in the opposite direction. See, this is something this is a play on words, is what this is. You could say my goal has always been, but you're not accomplishing that goal. You're not even working toward that goal. You're meddling and making money off of the missing child's case. That's what you're doing. And somehow you're justifying this with this self-fucking pep talk that you're having with a racist hippopotamus on panel with you. No, sir. No, sir.
that means that I have to ask questions that others won't, I will. If that means that I have to, go to the depths of depriving.
He's justifying his sick fucking mind right now, is what he's doing.
To try to figure out where someone who would kidnap a child or hurt a child or kill a child would think, then that's what you have to do. I'm sorry people don't understand that. Once again, my goal was never to have a channel. It was to help try to find Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. That's that simple. Oh, and one other thing. Clue's an asshole.
Of epic proportions.
I don't, yeah, someone said something earlier I wanted to address too. They were like, well,
this is, I mean, how amazing that he could just simply like, here's the problem. It's everyone else's fault. And this is why I'm great. And then he's actually walking us through how he's fucking resolved all of this in his fucking head, dude. Like it's all normal and what he did was perfectly fine. Well, it wasn't. It's not. And it's my opinion that you elevated Spoof as well as the whole fucking goofy ass troop of people that you surrounded yourself with. None of you motherfuckers should be meddling in true crime cases. I don't give a fuck if it's the case of the missing wheelbarrow or if it's the case of a missing child. You shouldn't be involved in it. First of all, you're all a bunch of fucking criminals. Secondly, you're mentally unwell. The list goes on and on, man. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. I've never seen a grown-ass man give himself a fucking shoulder massage on a live stream ever. Crazy.
You know, we assumed that when everything went down on Truth's panel with Chris, that just ruined everything. Why? Why would you assume that? Because we had a disagreement? Because we're two men with strong personalities that happen to have a disagreement on a fucking panel? Like, it's so wild to me that people don't understand that men don't communicate like bitches most of the time.
Well, I think it's a
Listen, man, I don't need this slack jaw fucking goofy motherfucker, nor do I need this potbelly fucking little weirdo Cletus to tell me how to be a man. I mean, don't make me fucking puff up over here, dude. You're not a good example of a man, Truth. You're an adult fucking burnout with unresolved trauma that's dropping that stink all over YouTube. And you're getting paid for it. That's the problem. That's the problem. If you weren't getting paid, maybe you would knock it the fuck off and do something else. Like, I don't know, a yard sale? Fuck out of here. What real men do. He always goes back to this, man. Obviously, he doesn't feel comfortable in his manhood. So much so that he has to exclaim how much of a man he is. It's a clear indication that you're not a real man. But I'll let you figure it out. The world has a funny way of dealing with dumbasses like you.
It's a situation where
It's a situation.
there has the scenario.
It's a situation where I married my second cousin. See, I didn't know she was my second cousin. Shut up.
Of Proud Feet supporters, Seth supporters was created. It was created, right? And you have been grouped in with Proudfoot supporters. And when you and Chris had a heated discussion on your show, and the Seth supporters took it and used that as it's the fucking disillusion of the fucking blah blah blah, right? There's defectors, blah blah blah. That's what created that. At the end of the fucking day, they're the only sides in Sebastian's case on YouTube, in my opinion, are people that are looking for the truth and people for looking for money.
Yeah.
That's really what the fuck it is. Like, you're looking for fucking truth or you're looking for fucking money. And it's real clear to me to see who is fucking who.
Hmm?
No, I agree with you on that. And I think that the ones that are considered the most hateful of channels are only the ones that are looking for the right answers. You know what I mean? That's just my personal opinion.
Look, there's, and as far...
And then dirt in the barn and take a burn down. Dude, what in the fuck are these two dumbasses doing? They're sitting there explaining what YouTube is to YouTubers. Are truthfully, and this is an honest to God question, are these motherfuckers so egotistical that they believe that they have any fucking idea what's going on at any given moment? They're going to tell everybody. Here's a better question. Are the people that support these motherfuckers as dumb as they seem right now? Because they'll just eat up whatever they're fed by these dumbasses. They don't giving advice on being a man. Neither one of these fucking lowlives are a good example of what a real man is. Not saying I am. I'm saying they aren't. I do think I am, but whatever. That's my ego. But I'm not going to sit here and get on a fucking soapbox and tell other people what real men don't do. What the fuck is happening in Tennessee, man? Hey, people from Tennessee, get your boys.
Two things I want to say. As far as a discussion about any fucking topic, and I said this last night, hell, I think I've said it this morning, but I'm going to say it again. Anybody that's going to sit out here and fucking chastise the motherfuckers that if a motherfucker will say they want to find this child and they won't entertain any and all fucking discussion.
Dude just left. I tried to make a poll. It didn't work. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Did you guys see a poll show up? It just didn't show up. So maybe I didn't. Maybe you could just tell me and I could just get a rough idea. Would you guys like to see one $50 giveaway? Or would you like to see two $25 giveaways? It makes me seem so cheap, man. But if I had more, I'd give it. I promise. Just let me know in chat. I'll try to gain a general consensus. If my mods could have a quick look to help me keep tabs. If it seems really close, I'm just going to do one $50 one, because if I was out there, I'd rather get 50 than 25. But I just thought maybe
discussions in private, you ain't about fucking finding that kid. Truly, you're just not. I mean,
yeah, you're right, Cletus. You and your fucking water buffalo racist fiance. She's not your fiance. She's your girlfriend. You fucking idiots sit over there and think that you're the ones that care and nobody else cares. We're officially enemies after that comment. There's a distinct difference between being fucking self-confident and thinking that you're going to explain what real men do. Fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here.
I mean, you're just fucking not. The other
dude, these people are. The poll showed up. Oh, awesome.
Thing is, I've seen a lot of fucking comments today about why would Clue stand up for truth so fucking hard. I can tell you why I stand up for truth so fucking hard is because since we have known this motherfucker, he is the one fucking dude on.
Take a burn down, dude, motherfucker. They think they know each other. How cute. They don't. So I see the poll showed up, but I don't see the poll. So how do I even fucking do this? What's the poll say? Let me go over to my live stream. Oh, I see. It is up. Okay, cool. That's weird. It's up. It's up when I'm watching my own YouTube behind Restream, and it's up there. It looks like 71% say 2 times. 72. Okay, I'll give that. Let's see. It's 6:27. I'm going to give that until 6:40, and then we'll have a good idea of what the poll actually says. And in case there's any question about what I'm asking, one $50 giveaway or two $25 giveaways.
Dude on this fucking platform that ain't never fucking backed down from standing up for Clue, standing up for what's fucking right. He's the one motherfucker on this platform that in doing that,
he's the one motherfucker on all the millions of people that have YouTube channels. That you people, somebody needs to walk up to your delicate little ego with a pin, your delicate little balloon of an ego, and just pop that shit, dude. You are fucking bottom feeding losers. All right, let's listen to a couple more minutes. Also, fuck you, Cletus, punk ass.
Ain't never fucking swayed from calling Clue the fuck out when she steps across the fucking line and doing it the right fucking way.
Yeah, fuck him.
That's why.
And we do it the right way, and he's the one good guy, the one motherfucker on this platform. Dude, how did these fucking scumbags creep into this community? Oh, I know how. QB supported them. You know what? Sometimes you need a sponsor. If you're going to work in another country, get your visa, and then you get a sponsor, someone that could vouch for your ability to work hard, or someone that could vouch for your specific skill if it's in the medical world. You get people to, sponsor you is what it's called. So they're essentially vouching for you. They're sponsoring each other, and one of them is even worse than the other. It's just a stack of fucking idiots on top of each other, all claiming that they're all doing it right and they're all decent. I mean, just 3 days ago, Jay for Justice, they would have been sponsoring her, but now they're not. See how it works? One at a time, undoubtedly, they're going to be exposed. That's the one thing I know.
That's why I stand up for fucking truth in this situation, because he didn't fucking do nothing, and motherfuckers are trying to play him for a goddamn monster, and I'm not gonna fucking sit here and stand.
Well, I think he's a monster, and it doesn't matter where the fuck you stand there. You worm-infested little weirdo. Nobody cares where you stand on this. He's speaking as though he's some type of authority, man. You're not even offering commentary. You're just making declarations. Punk, bitch.
Stand by silently and not fucking keep preaching about that shit.
No, that's true. Same for me.
Thank you.
Like, that shit pissed me off. Like, to know the narrative that you were painting in the chat. Fuck you, bitch. And I'm gonna tell you, karma.
You know what? You fucking water buffalo of a racist, sloppy asshole. Fuck you. How's that? Fuck you, bitch. You're not tough, dude. You're not tough. Go clean your toilet.
Karma will come around.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying. And with the shit you was trying to pull,
Oh, karma's coming for you motherfuckers. That's for sure. For sure.
it's gonna be big. And it's gonna be ugly. Like, that's correct.
Did she say big and ugly? Hold on.
Gonna be big. And it's gonna be ugly. Like, that's correct. But again, I'm saying these are the same people that will sit here and say, oh, that's so wrong for them to try to say Clue had anything to do with that because of her ex. This motherfucker.
Also, you know what? Fuck you, Clue, and fuck your ex-boyfriend, Robert. Your ex-husband, Robert. Nobody knew about that shit until your stupid, self-exploiting, loser, pig ass brought that to YouTube. You did that. You did that. You're disgusting. And I firmly do not believe you for a second whenever you say you're the one that turned your husband in. I don't believe you. And the reason I don't believe that is because the way you demonstrate your character on a daily fucking basis as the most disgusting person around every fucking day. Disgusting. That's what you people are. You shouldn't be interfering with missing children cases at all.
What? You felt like that was appropriate? Okay. You could see what she was trying to do. And that's crazy. That's unacceptable.
And to have no remorse. You don't have to.
Unacceptable. Have no remorse. All things that are applicable to them.
Have remorse. You don't have to, but y'all are calling me all these things, and I'm the one who's not being heartless. It's cool.
Somehow he's the victim. I can't do it anymore. That's it for you, bitch. He's the victim in all of this. No, you're not. No, you're not, Clue. Or Truth. You are not the victim here. You never were. Knock it off. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna give a couple more minutes, and then we'll do this giveaway, and then I'm gonna scoot. I got something I gotta do in the early evening, and then it looks like I may be joining Brittany J on her thing. She asked me to, so why not? Oh, they're gonna love that, aren't they? Let's see. Summer says ET hit Elevated Truth hit his channel because of Clue and JB Gunner backlash. He did not do it for Clue. That's so funny. Yeah, she was like almost in tears about oh, he's the one man who stood by me. What about Cletus? You didn't even. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with Spoofy over there and old fucking stank ass Peppermint Trail? It seems like they're the couple. Cletus is just, I mean, I'm not going to use the word. I'm not going to use the word because it's one of his words. But yeah, Cletus, what's up, bud? You just like to watch or what? I mean, it seems like your girlfriend's in a relationship with another man right in front of your eyes. Or is it just another cousin? All right, let me look at chat. I'm sorry. If you guys want to continue watching that, you're more than welcome. I can drop. Actually, I'm not dropping shit for a link. Fuck that guy. You know where to find that dirtbag. You find him at your local flea market. 2 for 11. 2 for 11. We are picking through the numbers. Yes, and if anybody yesterday someone got a jump start on guessing the number that's going to be picked. If you start early, you won't win. I can't. Someone got a jump start yesterday. I didn't realize it until I didn't understand what my mods were trying to tell me until it was too late. Let's see here. Not to diss you, not to diss tubers. Please consider supporting your local communities with food about the grift. I especially nowadays, man. She has a type. I don't know about that. I just don't think that. I don't believe anything that she says. So when she says I did this, I instantly think I doubt she did that, and that's a direct result of how she portrays herself in public, on the internet, in social media. She's obviously a fragile, broken person with no self-esteem that gasses herself up on who knows what to make it seem like she's a tough girl that John Cena is fucking hot for, and she's a supermodel. She could have been a porn star and all this other weird shit, dude. No, dude. You're a low life tragedy pimping exploiter of true crime cases with, I mean, the physical appearance of a water buffalo. And you're even uglier on the inside, which is fucking amazing. How is that even possible? Email me. It will be around 8:45. Okay, Brittany. Thank you. All right. Well, let's do this damn giveaway. Help his mods out and come, and don't come numbers until, yes, don't. I'm going to put a timer up and don't start putting numbers in until. So let me look at the poll. I have to go over here for that. 69. Okay, 69% say two $25 giveaways. So that's what we'll do. I'm going to end the poll now. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Does it tell me how? It doesn't tell me how many people voted here. Can you guys see that? Oh, it does. Okay. 67 votes, and there are 131 of us in here. I'll give it one more minute. Please vote on the poll. You may be the winner. I'm going to give it one more minute because that's a super low number. Hey, guess what? Haters in the bushes, you can actually influence something here for the first time ever. If you want to go ahead and vote on that poll, go ahead. Yes, wait for the timer. Wait for the timer. I will say go. I will count back. When I put the timer up, hopefully it's for 30 seconds. And then once we get to 10, I will count backwards from 10. And once I say go, then you go. All right. Is anyone else voting? Am I just wasting all your time here? All right. Yeah, I got a couple more votes. So I'm going to give it 60 more seconds. I do hope everyone's doing good out there. It's always a pleasure to hang out with you guys. Here we are again, pointing out the obvious as they just run around in circles. Yes, vote. Kind over grime is the way to go. Yes, support the classy, denounce the trashy. But then I don't know. I guess I'm kind of trashy too, but in a good way. I can't wait to watch you on Brit's channel. Combat Vet here. Hey, Combat Vet, it's good to see you. Yes, I recognize your avatar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a walk around the block and focus and center myself, because step on a fucking Brittany J's panel and there's no fucking bigger fish bowl in the world. It's like being a fish in a bowl with like all the bad guys just waiting to criticize you. Thankfully, I'm fucking 48. Like, I'm not going to change. My character's not going to change depending on where it is that I'm sitting. Let's see. Brenda Sue, stop guessing numbers. I see you. All right, let me look at the poll one more time. Oh shit, that's of course. Duh. I got to send my mods the winning number. This is not something I'm professional at, so don't bust my balls. But here, I'll send it to you right now, guys. Let's see. What's something I didn't use yet? This one for sure. All right, this is the first one. This first one's going to be for $25. Let me just make sure my mods get that. I just sent that to Queen and Summer, only because I have a chat with them. Let's see. All right, let me get back to this. Let me get some fucking music going for us, and let's celebrate a little bit. $25. Hey, you can get a burger and fries and a large drink with that nowadays. It's better than nothing. There we go. All right, let me get the timer going. Okay, my mod's got the number. So this first one's going to be $25. All you have to do is pick a number between 1 and 100. Do not pick the number until the timer counts down to 0. You got me? Everybody's on the same page? All right, I'm putting the countdown up now. Go! Go, go, go. You know what? When I have that fucking countdown on, it automatically blocks my mic, so I was unable to count backwards from 10, but we're going now. Nice try, Nanny Chair. Yes, choose one number between 1 and 100. As soon as I see the winning number, I will declare a winner. Why were people guessing early? Oh god, it's flying. Okay. Shit. Well, damn. It went so fast on my phone. I do see it. I do see it. Wow. I see the winner already. Let me confirm. All right, guys, we got a winner. Can stop guessing at this point. It looks like I Am 2 Bear, which is crazy because I Am 2 Bear fucking guessed the number like two people after the winner yesterday. All right, so let me look at chat. Let me see. Holy fuck. You should see what this does in my chat when I do this. It's crazy. We do have a winner. You can stop guessing now. We have a winner. Let me just confirm this with my mods. Mods, I see I Am 2 Bear with the first, as the first person that chose the number. Yeah, I mean, it was it's a done deal. I Am 2 Bear wins. Can my mods help me confirm that? Bella, what do you see? Summer. I see Sandwich is sitting out. What the heck, dude? Okay, check. I Am 2 Bear. You are the winner of a $25 Cash App. If you could please email me your Cash App, I'd like to send that to you before I end my live stream today. That way there's no mystery out there. I hate mysteries when it comes to shit like that. Speaking of mystery, fuck you, mystery, asshole. All right, so that's number 1. I Am. It was up before my go, but okay. So yes, I Am 2 Bear is the winner. Okay. On the next one, guys, I see some of you are still jumping just a little bit early, and please, wait till it gets to 0. I wanted to count backwards from 10, along with the countdown on my screen, but guess what? When I fucking put that countdown up there, it mutes my mic. So I can't. So wait till it gets to 0. I don't know how lag affects this, but for round 1, I Am 2 Bear is $25. Just take a second to reset. I know people are staggered, so there's still numbers coming in. Some of you are behind. So let's give it a minute. That is true, Sam. I still saw the countdown and people were guessing. Huh. All right, but I can't think of any better way to do this because I want to leave it open to anybody who is in chat to win. Why are you confused, Truth Seeker? How can this be confusing? No, I see the couple people that jumped first. We have a winner. It's I Am 2 Bear. The number was 12. She was the first one to guess it. For anybody who's confused, I hate when people say that. I take that back. This is what we're doing. I'm gonna pick another number. I'm gonna send it to Summer and Queen Bella. That way it's locked into history forever. That the number was established before the drawing started. I'm gonna put a timer on the screen. Or would you guys prefer that I count backward? Oh, not that. Oh, sorry, Truth Seeker. Twisty says mess. Well, mess my nuts. I'm screen recording the next one so you can see. Okay, well, I'm going to do it here in a minute. I Am 2 Bear left a comment up above. Oh, that's so hard to do for me right now with all this. The chat just, oh, here we go. I don't have Cash App and I'm holiday food secure. So roll that 25 into 50 and go again. Are you sure? You guys see it. Okay, and that's very kind of you. We've had people do this with the winnings in the past. So now we're just gonna give away the 50. I do think that's, for me, that's kind of the way I wanted to go anyways. But you see, and that's so kind of you, I am too bear. So that's what we'll do. So this is a more substantial amount of money. Shout out to I am too bear. That's so kind of them. And you see what happened there? Taking care of other people. She's got what she needs. So $25 or $50 is not going to make a difference to her day, but it might to somebody else. So let's give this a go, huh? Let me send the second number. Let me see here. I'm going to send it. Let's see. Oh, I see. All right. Give me 1 second. Thank you, Bella. They want to roll it over. Okay, here comes the second number. All right. I don't think I've ever picked this number before. For those of you playing along, here goes. I sent the number. Okay, now I'm just going to count backwards from 10. That way, there's no question about it, because the timer. Well, I mean, me counting backwards is not going to make any difference. Not yet, Porch Life. Not yet, guys. I'm going to put the timer up. When it gets to 0, now we're screen recording it this time. That way, if anybody tries to jump or go ahead of time, I'm trying to buy time right here so people that may be a minute or two behind can catch up. Put your shit on live. Scroll all the way to present time. Yes, I mean, people are still guessing numbers. I'll come up with a better way to do this going forward, because this is fucking frustrating. So I'm just going to put the timer up. Once the timer gets to, okay, they got the number. All right, again, pick a number between 1 and 100. 1 and 100. Whenever the timer reaches 0, not a second before. If it's a second before, no money for you, and we'll have to do this again. Please don't make me do this again. Be patient. And there's many more giveaways to come too, so don't think this is your only chance. So no need to jump the line. All right, here comes the countdown. Once it gets to 0, then guess a number between 1 and 100 for $50 Cash App. All right, you should be guessing. It's reached 0. And now I'm in the chat so I can see myself. The timer is too long. It's what I got, man. I can only work with what I got. My Chromebook is a glorified fucking calculator. And there's a train coming. How perfect. Okay, I see some. Let's see. Look at me. I already forgot what fucking number I guessed. I have to check. Okay, I see it now. I might have to mute for a second because the train's coming by. God, you guys are not making this easy. Right, I'm at the bottom now. Still haven't seen it. I still don't think, man, that's fucking flying though. I will say the number is not 69. The reason I'm saying that is because YouTube blocks that number for some reason. So I specifically do not pick that number. So you got 99 other chances. Ooh, I see a couple really close. Really close. Holy shit, how long can this go on? What do you see, mods? I just haven't seen the number yet. How's that possible? This is crazy. All right. My goodness. Oh fuck, dude. How long do I go before somebody's got to pick it, right? Gosh dang. No. Keep them coming, guys. Man, so close. Everybody, I see a bunch of people one number off. Let's see. Holy fuck, guys. All right, I know I'm gonna need a second to decipher this. I see it for the first time. Wow, look at that. Okay, we got a winner. Can stop guessing now. Let me confer with my my mods. I'm gonna send them a quick screenshot. I don't want to say any names yet. We do have a winner, guys. Please stop guessing. Or is this how many people are behind? Let's see. This is what I see. I see two people with the same number back to back. So, all right, guys, we do have a winner. I'm confirming it with my moderators. It looks like, how cool is this? Let's see. Let's see. All right, guys, give me 1 second to make sure I got this right. I think I do, but I have to scroll all the way back up and quickly look at all the numbers again. And this is good for a $50 Cash App. I can also send it to you via PayPal if you prefer, although that's going to take me a few minutes because I got to shuffle cash around. Yeah, 69 is just YouTube blocks it, so I specifically don't guess. I don't choose that number for the drawing. The number was 85, just so you know. I'm just waiting. And Zoe Trope is the winner. Zoe is our winner today. The $50 cash giveaway. How cool is that? Congratulations. Couldn't have happened to a better person. Let's go, Zoe. Hell yeah. I was hoping this would inspire other people with much more income on their channels to also give stuff away, but they're not going to, are they? It's never going to happen. All right, Zoe, I just need to hear from you. And if you could just say hello. Oh, and Penny Monroe, you were one. Penny Monroe, you were one comment late. Zoe said 85, and then the next comment in the fucking chat was you saying 85. So you were an ass hair away from winning it. So maybe next time. Let's see. Congrats. Zoe says, woohoo! Hell yeah, Zoe. Just let me know how to get it to you. I typically like to try to send it right here live. That way the con men around here are like, I think he's over there scamming people. Like somehow they would make me fucking giving money away a scam. I've heard it already. Oh, he's trying to make us look bad. I don't have to try to do that. You fucking people make yourselves look bad. All right, I'm looking for Zoe here. Yes, congratulations, Zoe. That's really cool. Sinner, I'll email you shortly. Okay, cool. Zoe and I have a good rapport. She's not gonna let me get away with not sending her the cash. I promise you that. Country Crazy Gals, good to see you. By the way, I haven't said hello yet, and I think that's all I have. I have to offer. You can hear my throat's already like, "Hey, fuck you, man." And I'm gonna go join Brittany J to see what's cooking over there. See, the thing is, everyone's like, "Oh, Sinner's dangerous. He's gonna get her in some kind of trouble." I'm worried about getting in trouble over there. So what the fuck? Now we'll be good. My thoughts about all of this whole situation are very clear, so I'm not concerned whatsoever. I thought I said 85 too. You may have reality, but I stopped once I got to the first one I saw. So all the numbers below that, you could have guessed it. But it was Zoe and Penny Monroe back to back. Bing the fuck da bong. That was crazy. I mean, Yes, congratulations, Zoe. Not QB's ass hair. Did she tell people that she has long ass hair? Dude, who? It's gonna be an awesome show. Yeah, everybody join us over there. I'm not too kind. I just look. I'll be honest, and I've said it before. I start to feel self-conscious about just like, if I can make $800-900 in a month YouTubing and hanging out with you guys, I feel an urge to have to give something back. It's just the right thing to do. I mean, and here's the thing: if my channel continues to grow, it's just not doing much growing now. I'm not going to bullshit you. I'm an acquired taste in a very niche community, so I'm perfectly fine with the size of my channel and what we do here, more importantly. So, but potentially one day, if I have, 100,000 subscribers, we'll be giving cars away to single moms. You know what I mean? We'll be supplying, 6 months worth of groceries to a family in need. Shit like that, taking care of each other. So it seems like a gimmick. It's not. I'm testing the waters to see how things are going to go in the future when there's more substantial things to give away. Also, keep in mind that Thanksgiving is in a few weeks, so I'm going to have a giveaway then. Probably not going to happen until next YouTube pay, which is November 21st. So it'll only be 3 or 4 days before Thanksgiving. But hey, better late than never, right? So the way it works, the more I make here, the more I give away. It's just that simple. And it's part of it selfish, I'll admit, because I like to give stuff away. It's fulfilling, and it alleviates me of feeling like I'm making money off of other people's problems, which to some extent I am. So, I mean, it's a way for me to find a balance in it. At least there's a silver lining, and hopefully it reaches people that need it. I Am Two Bears says, people are struggling. I've been there, just not this week. And I do appreciate your generosity. And that's so cool of you. I'm not sure I'd be so quick to give away my winnings if I won something, but great self-awareness of knowing, hey, I don't need shit right now, right? Man, if more people were like that, we'd have a completely different world, let alone what YouTube would be like. There's a lot of stuff coming out on the Sebastian Rogers case. That's why I've been telling you guys to watch Crime Time, Buzz, or Lolly. I don't watch any of those channels. I'm not that they're bad or anything. I don't. When I'm not on here talking to you, I'm studying the enemy, and other things that I watch on YouTube include men with scraggly beards building cabins with just a saw in the woods. I watch skateboarding. I watch graffiti artists scale buildings. I don't really watch so much true crime. Specifically, not stuff surrounding the Sebastian Rogers case, because hasn't been any new news in like ever. So, I mean, but I understand what you're saying. I do have to keep up on it. Spooky Sarah, you want to brainstorm with me, girl, and help me figure out how I can give turkeys away? Because I would love to do that. I just can't think of any logistical way to do that. I mean, first of all, turkeys weigh a fucking ton, so I can't purchase them. Who wants a fucking a turkey that's been sent in the mail a day, a day and a half in the mail? I guess I can order from a company and have it delivered. But yes, I would love to do something like that for Thanksgiving. If anybody could come up with a clever way to possibly furnish a family with either a gift card to their local grocery store, I thought that would be a way, or a way to get them, the chunk of money that I'm giving away for November. If I can get them that cash to supply them with dinner and all the fixings. If we could just get one family, one of you fucking guys in chat must know that I'm struggling. Here's the thing is, if I just ask for a cold call of people that need it, I'm going to be bombarded with people. Half of them are going to be lying to me. So how do we determine who should be the recipient of something like that? But I would love that. I would love that. And I'm like just a tiny fraction of me is being hesitant, but I would love to supply a complete Thanksgiving dinner for a family, someone who's a member or subscriber of my channel. I would love to do that. If you guys can help me come up with a way to do that, listen, maybe we can get other channels to do this. And guess what happens? Even if they're doing it just to keep up, they're still helping people, even if they're being forced to do it. It makes no difference to me. If it's going to feed a family that's going to have not what they need on Thanksgiving, I'm willing to take that chance. Sky's the limits, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm not going to have another live stream tonight because I'm going to go on Brittany J's for a little bit, and then I need to really. I'm trying to heal still, and I don't want to go sprinting when I should be just walking. And I feel like I've been sprinting the last couple live streams because I miss being live. But I really got to take my time, pace myself. I'm going to go eat dinner. Then I'm going to head over to Brittany J's. I'll see you guys there. Subscribe to each other. Subscribe to Madison, please. I've been really leaning heavy on her content. I don't think she minds at all. But also the way to reward her for doing such good work and allowing us to use it to, understand what happened. Subscribe to her. If you're a membership type buying person, become a member. Is she even monetized? You know what I'm saying. Send her a $5 cash app. So, say thanks. We saw you on Sinner. Let her know that it's not just some fucking asshole on YouTube's ripping off her content. I'm grateful she does it because it gives perfect context. I don't want to watch a whole live stream if I can, share a clip. I can sponsor the turkey. Well, I don't anyone. Okay. Let's pause for a second. What I'm proposing is going to be paid for by me and me alone from the money that's made on this channel. So I'm not saying send money to me for a turkey drive. That's not what I'm saying. I already know how much I'm getting paid by YouTube for November, and I can furnish a family with an entire Thanksgiving dinner with that. Any monies that you want to contribute because you're happy that I'm doing stuff like this, that's completely separate. You're not going to be paying for turkeys themselves. I'm going to manage that. But the more money the channel makes in super chats or whatever, that's all going to go to Christmas giveaway. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I don't want to make this tangled web. I just so everyone knows, I'm not starting a PayPal to feed people. I'm just going to do it with the money that my channel makes. Now, if you like what I'm doing and you want to throw a Cash App or you want to, gift memberships or whatever it may be, that's the way to do it. But I can't have individuals sponsoring a turkey. That would be so complex. What an elevated spoof say, I don't got the time. It would be too much to manage. Is anything I'm saying making sense? Because I'm starting to question myself. If I want a turkey, I want a live one, please. That would be pretty rad. But like I was saying, guys, I'm sorry if I missed anything. Sinner and I playlist is very different. I'm looking for consciousness and shit. And see? Okay, so YouTube hides the number 88 as well. Thankfully, that wasn't my number, but I'm putting that in my notes. Why the fuck would they do that? Okay, Michelle, yes. Feel free to email me, sinnerwithsunshine@gmail.com. Make sure it's the right one. Actually, there's a couple motherfuckers out there with Gmail accounts that are close to that, and they've been pushing it as though they're me. That could be really dangerous because if you're sending me something you only want me to see or something you're trying to share, you might be sending it to the wrong person. So if you have any question at all, go to my YouTube page, go to my info. It's right there. You can click right on the link. It's a hyperlink. That's the safest and smartest way to do it. I've been getting screenshots of another, spoof of my channel, of my email. It could be dangerous. A Walmart gift card would be a great way to do it. That's actually probably a great way to do it right there. And then I could send the digital gift card and then they could just put it in their phone and go to the store. I got to think about it. We still have some time before that comes. We got at least a couple weeks. like I said, I can't do it until the 21st. It's as soon as I can do it, unless, you know, something changes between now and then. If I win the lottery or something, that is to say. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. That's all I got for you guys. Thanks so much for being here. Congratulations to Zoe, the big winner tonight. And I am Two Bear. That's so kind of you. That's what we need to do, man. Take care of each other and know when your cup is full. So many greedy people. We got to knock it the fuck off. If you find yourself in some turbulence this afternoon, I just might. I'm going on to the biggest fishbowl in the world. I don't give a fuck. I have really good rapport with Brittany's people. I'm, you know, a member there. So, I mean, I know what's happening. I don't think people are going to turn on me. Although I feel bad for their mods, man, because every time I go on a panel, it's going to be, oh, he's stalking children. None of it's true. And the poor mods are going to have to delete all of that. But hey, no risk, no reward. Thank you, Spooky. I appreciate that. Yeah, any smart ideas. I mean, I have a budget in mind, a couple $100. I mean, I'm not rich. And like I said, it's coming from my channel. So if you find yourself in some turbulence this afternoon, to the point where an oxygen mask drops down in front of your beautiful face, slap it on, suckle in some air, and get your shit together. Once and only once you have yourself together, then I urge you to go help other people, no matter how big or small. Hold the door for somebody. If your neighbors are having a difficult time during the holidays, make them a fucking dish and take it over. You know, just be a decent human being. Or just meet your neighbors, maybe if you're a shut-in. That might help everything too. Take care of yourself, then take care of each other. WKRP in Cincinnati. I love that show. Anyways, you get the idea, guys. Take care of yourself. Take care of others. I'll be a guest at Brittany J's tonight. Boy, are the Clippers going to go mad about this. If I'm not blocked, I will troll you over there. I have no idea who's blocked over there. I can say I've never blocked anyone. Walmart delivers 2 for like $30. Well, the thing is, we have to remain anonymous. I respect people's anonymity. Like, that is to say, I can't just send something to their house. But with the gift card, they could do that themselves. I can send a digital gift card via Walmart. I know this because Billy Jones is such a fucking badass, and she sent me a Uber gift card. And I just loaded it into my Uber and bing bong credit. So that's a good idea. I'll check my emails and I'll think about it for a while. But thank you guys so much for being here. This is what we do. There's so much more to come. Be good out there. Listen, there's enough garbage in the chat, in all these chats and everything. Just, if you're here every day and people are like, oh, that's someone that's always in Sinners, please help me out. And don't make me look like an animal out there. I know most of you don't. Be the people that we should be instead of the people that they expect us to be, if that makes sense. My name is Sinner. You guys are awesome. And like I always say, at the end of the day, it's night. Actually, I never say that. You guys get it. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys at Brittany's, and then tomorrow morning, I'll be back live over here. Sunday service. It's going to be early-ish because it's football tomorrow, but tomorrow morning sometime. Sinner out.
You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head, make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So put your hands up to the sky and live your best life, alright. Don't just let it go by, just try, oh my. Got only one life, got only this time. We gonna get it right. You gotta let go of those who don't belong in your tribe. So cut the bad out of your life. Yeah, do it one time, one time. You gotta work till you're winning. Yeah, take control of the system. When you invest, it's addicting. No time to rest, let's go get it. Not gonna stop till I'm finished. Not gonna drop to my limits. Deep in my chest, I'm inhaling. Believe in testing and failing. You gotta flip everything in your mind. Take the limiting thoughts and turn them into your why. Prove to yourself you're worth it. You deserve it. Push past all the hurt and find your purpose. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best. Yo, never gonna stop, no way, no. Yelling out, hey, yo. Headed to the top on our way, yo. You gotta make change. Yeah, there's gonna be a little pain, but nothing's worse than staying the same. So light that flame, put the work in, go claim everything you want in this place. It's time to go fast, know that energy is all cash. You could get it all if you never give up, no slack. Headed to the top is a mystery, your own path. Never gonna stop, no, you got this, never go back. I know it gets hard, you gotta love it. You gotta recharge with what you want and think of your dreams. Get that energy to go and get everything. You gotta take control. Life's too short. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. So don't let go. Take control. Get out of your head. Make a better life instead. You gotta give it all your best. Give it all your best.